Hello, hello, hello. Hello, darkness. Hello. Here, let me come on camera. I'll be with you guys in just 1 second instead of saying hi before I appear. Let me get my glasses on. Hello, guys. Happy Friday. Hello, darkness username Lil Poopadoo. And Beatles, hello. Guys, I hope you're doing well. And darkness. Especially extra love towards you. I know that things are rough at the moment, to say the least. And welcome back on a 90 stream streak, which we both know is for all intents and purposes about what, a 30% bigger streak. But I hope you are doing as well as you can. Welcome in. And username, you got one of your exam results back today and you passed. Congratulations. Sorry, you know what? Let me put my headphones on to make sure I'm not accidentally deafening anyone. AK, let me listen to my own audio track. Audio jungle. Oh my gosh, I was so confused as to why there was a man's voice coming through my headphones. Moxie with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. For those who didn't hear it, which is all of you other than me, the 3 days Robin lay in the bottom of the dumpster. Which, for those who don't know what that is from, by the way, if you've never heard of Jenny Nicholson, she does like YouTube essays and stuff, and she's known for the 4-hour long video on the now defunct Star Wars hotel at Disney World. But one thing that she did was there's a Canadian megachurch that every Easter puts on a rendition of the story of Easter, but they do it with the theme of a pop culture thing, such as the Avengers, or one year was a weird combination of like Robin Hood with like Chicago gangster. So for 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. Oh, Ellie chirped at that. She found it amusing. Thank you, Moxie. I would scoop up one of the girls because Ellie is in here, but I don't really want to encourage her to harass me at the moment because I have food up here. And although I often have food up here, the food I currently up here is boneless wings with a honey barbecue sauce that I would rather her not get her little fur into. Oh, excuse me while I blow my nose. Anyway, welcome guys. Happy Friday. Moisturize my hands real quick. Cause my knuckles are quite dry. Elodie. Whoa! Oh my Jesus Christ, she gets darted out of the room after she's either after Meg or a toy. Or there's a creature in the house, and God help that creature. Cause she's gonna get it. My precious. God, those cats are so cute, though. Jelly's gonna come up here anyway. You're not wrong, Moxie. It's funny because Mama Marcus actually commented on how much of a beast Ellie was being yesterday. And I actually responded to her, you must just have so far Matrix dodged all the other times she's been an equal amount of a beast. Because, oh my goodness gracious. She is bad. Not like bad like you're a bad cat, but bad like she's gotten really bad about this one thing. Start a replay again of Cyberpunk, so excited to watch me play. Well, dude, I am actually super excited. I know that most of you have been here when I've said this, but everyone's enthusiasm for the game has really, like, made me excited to play it. Not that I was, like, not excited to play it, but I was significantly less excited than I currently am. I mentioned, but I'm gonna be reviewing all the information that I gathered from the original survey wave regarding times, and gonna basically, for those who haven't heard my explanation of this, there are actually two things I'm gonna mention. Number one, some of you may not have been here for this. I am going to be needing to bring on 1 to 3 new moderators, at least for the duration of this game, with, like, depending on if both sides, like, think it would be a good fit, possibly staying on as a longer term member of the mod team. But with Cyberpunk, I know nothing about the game. I am 100% spoiler free. Beatles is not super familiar with the story. I don't actually think Wesky got back to me about that. But I'm just gonna kind of assume that he doesn't. So I'm gonna be bringing on 1 to 3 people to be able to, and the reason that I'm probably gonna go a little bit higher than I may necessarily need for other reasons is because I want to make sure that the people, or the people who I bring on don't feel obligated to be here like all the time, because let's be real, you have other shit to do. But the one thing I really just don't want to happen is I don't want to get spoiled, because I know nothing about this game. So yeah, I'm gonna need people to. I need some vigilant stream snipers. I think is a good way to put it. But yeah, so those more information on that is also going to be posted in the Discord before we start. So honestly, that information is probably going to be coming out around the same time that the next bit of information is, which, for the schedule, I mentioned that I'm going to be using the info gathered in the survey, and the plan is I'm going to put out a tentative schedule with 1 to 2 alternatives. And the way it's going to work is basically everyone can look at the 3 schedules. If things are relatively even, or not a lot of people, like, really give feedback or insert other, like, question mark reason, then we default to the tentative schedule. However, if there's a very clear wave of support towards one of the alternatives, then we will pivot and make that the official schedule going forwards. Because it does look like we might be changing up one of the nights for the story-based game, based off my original overview of things. And hello, Billa Lord, how goes? I hope you are doing lovely today. Welcome in. You love to mod, but because of the army schedule, can't reliably be here. Understandable, Moxie. God, also, I hope, I assume you don't, but as a side note, I hope that you and any other, like, military people who I wind up, like, saluting to don't take offense when I do such, because it's definitely, like, an awkward, like, how do I put this, like, space filling, voice filling, like, almost default stock phrase, but, like, it's like one of my default sprites, I guess, where it's like, I don't know what to say, but I'm trying to convey emotion, so here's particular one that I have come up with. As a holdover from when I was in Sea Scouts. I think I've talked about Sea Scouts while you've been here before, / with, oh my god, wrong button, got dark for a second, while you've been here before. But I was on our drill team for that, and also besides that, we had dress inspection and stuff, so I got it drilled, haha, in my head, with saluting, so it just kind of became, like I said, something of a, stock expression. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to settle in better. My chair's suddenly moving without my input. Anyway, let me do this. And you know what, guys? I'm gonna throw a poll in chat for you. You guys can vote on what we're gonna warm up with. I'm currently leaning towards Killer, but if you guys wanted Survivor, I would be fine with doing some. Hello there, Pendle Hoden. Thank you for watering your streamer, Tamagotchi. How you doing, gamer? Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. I've just been yapping about, actually, mainly Cyberpunk, which we will be starting, hopefully sooner rather than later. Think there will be Minecraft tonight. I'd say too early to tell, Lil Poopadoo. Just it really depends on what people want. Because the only days right now that I'm guaranteed to do it are Saturday and Monday. And really just comes down to if there's a lot of people here who aren't voting for Minecraft, then we're gonna stick with DBD. If there's either one, basically, if about a third of the people who are here vote for Minecraft, then we switch it. Like, another way of putting it is, let's say we have like 20 people vibing at the moment and maybe like 3 people vote and like maybe 2 people vote for Minecraft, 1 person votes for DBD. In that situation, I'd be more likely to stay with DBD because I assume that the silent majority would rather watch the game that we're currently playing rather than follow me to stressing about getting blown up by a creeper. Side note, I still think one of the most, I really have to find this moment and clip it because I'm not joking, guys. This happened the other day. I was literally saying, at least I won't have to worry about a creeper dive bombing me. And not 10 seconds later, do you want to guess what happened? I was fine, but I really thought I was safe in that moment. I really thought there was nothing above me that could drop down onto my head, and I was eggs and bacon mistaken. You're fine. Okay, good. Yeah, I figured it would be less like a you would be offended at the action in general and more of a I guess I didn't I would hate for you to assume that it was like an intent like you've seen me do that to other people, but also I'm an anxious ball of stress. And you know, I've found that I would rather just say the quiet thing out loud and maybe be a little bit of an awkward loser about it, have people go, wow, she definitely has something wrong with her. But hey, at least I know that I understand and the other person understands where I'm coming from. Because you might lose a little respect for me in one category, but at least I won't lose respect in the other category. It's literally an internal prisoner's dilemma now that I'm thinking about it. It's literally something you would teach in an economics 101. I have my quadrant of options. If I don't say something and I'm not misunderstood, easy, best outcome. If I don't say something and I am misunderstood, worst outcome, because no clarifying the misunderstanding. If I say something and I'm misunderstood, middle outcome because I've clarified the misunderstanding, so we're all good. If I clarify the misunderstanding but there is no misunderstanding, then the respect is lost, but at least I know we're all cash money. And like I said, the worst option is in the other quadrant, so I'm I'm game theorying myself into the ideal outcomes, guys. Never or always play social deception games with econ nerds. It's great. I'm not being sarcastic. You will learn so much about game theory, but you won't know any of the technical terms for it. If you ever play Resistance Avalon and you're a bad guy and you're on the two-party mission, is mathematically the correct decision to play the evil card, even though it will give away you in the 50-50, because getting yourselves into a one-win scenario as the evil team and only needing 2 more is almost a guaranteed win. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I can elaborate if you want to know. Sorry, I just did a really dumb nerd yap for a reference that I'm gonna be very lucky if even one person gets. I can't remember who it is, but I know someone out there has mentioned that they enjoy the game The Resistance. So that's what I'm referencing. Minions of Mordred, wake up. Mordred, stick out your thumb so that the minions may know your identity. Mordred, put your thumb away. Minions of Mordred, close your eyes. Anyway, I did the speech. Also, Pendlehoden, hello. I did have a lovely day, thank you. I hope you had a nice day as well. Guys, I think I'm very funny, and that's probably not good. It's so funny. I wish, this is actually kind of a fascinating concept now that I'm thinking about it, because I've never actually thought too much about this. I just said I was going to give you guys a vote option. Let me get that together. What should we warm up with? Survivor, nurse, pig, huntress, anarchy, Minecraft. Probably not gonna switch, but it's just kind of funny. Anyway, I find myself very funny. I regularly talk about how I am my own best audience. And it's really ironic in a sense because I have so much self doubt with other stuff and so much imposter syndrome. Yet for some reason, I am perfectly comfortable making myself and myself alone laugh when I find my bits funny. And really, that's the one. I almost feel like humor is the one thing you should take a like degree of external input into account with. And yet, I am nothing if not an enigma. Call me Edward Enigma. Ha ha ha. Get it? The Riddler. His name is Edward Nigma. Enigma. Ednigma. He's the Riddler. Riddle me this, Batman. Anyway, Batman has a great rogues gallery. Bring myself proper into focus. Okay. Oh, let me get stream up on my phone, and then we will be hopping right into some gaming. Hello, Elodie. You may not jump up. Please do not try. I know that you will anyway. Oh my gosh. Oh, speaking of things that will happen anyway, I think I'm going to be like, you guys know how my music interests come in cycles. What'll often happen is I'll listen to a bunch of music in one genre, and then I'll slowly start getting recommended songs from like another genre that I listen to, and then I'll go into that, and I'll just kind of keep cycling through these. I think the musical theater is about to make a resurgence for a bit. Yeah, that's a DVD perk. Cause You Can't Stop the Beat from Hairspray came on, and I was listening to Hairspray songs earlier today. Fun fact for those who don't know, the song You Can't Stop the Beat is often referred to as You Can't Stop to Breathe, in like musical theater communities, because there are so few spots to stop to breathe. Though I will say it is no Not Getting Married Today, which is from a different musical, the name of which is currently eluding me. I really should. Company. I think Company. Okay. What are you two doing? You can't stop an avalanche as it races down a hill. You can try to stop the seasons, girl, but you know you never will. And you can try to stop my dancing feet, but I just cannot stand still. 'Cause the world keeps spinning round and round, and my heart's keeping time to the speed of sound. I was lost till I heard the drums, and I found my way. You can't stop the beat. Ever since this whole world began, a woman found that if she shook it, she could shake up a man. So I'm gonna shake and shimmy, get with all that I can today. You can't stop the motion of the ocean or the sun in the sky. You can wonder if you wanna, but I never ask why. If you try to hold me down, I'm gonna spit in your eye and say, you can't stop the beat. We need a piece of chicken. Side note, Hairspray is such a funny movie to watch people see for the first time. Because if you don't know what Hairspray is about, discovering what Hairspray is about is hilarious. Because I feel like the plot of Hairspray is not often talked about unless you're talking Username, if you actually don't know what Hairspray is about, I'm gonna have the funniest answer for you. It is about a racial segregation in the 60s. Whoa. And the intro song, it gives you like a little bit of a hint into the fact that it's not like a happy-go-lucky story necessarily, because it has the wonderful line. It's called "Good Morning Baltimore," and it has whoa, do 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 do. Good morning, Hold on. Good morning, Baltimore. There's the streaker who lives next door, or something like that. Is the line, there's the streaker who lives next door, cracked me up the first time I processed it as like an adult. Because it had been years since I'd listened to it last. I saw 2 last-second flashy switches. Anyway. And then the song The Nuke, hold on. The nicest kids in town. Has the line, in the high school censored version, it's nice, bright kids who like to lead the way, and once a month we have our couples day. In the original, it is nice white kids who like to lead the way, and once a month we have our Negroes Day. That is the actual line. Like I said, it takes place in the 60s, and it's, basically about trying to get, like, segregated TV. I mean, yeah, Sable, I would love to chase you if your friend wouldn't be body blocking me. Yeah, enjoy a deep mending now. How often do I get reverse pair drops kill as pig? Not often, but I also don't pressure them at all. In fact, I actively ignore them. But I've gotten a surprising number the last couple weeks or so. Nice, I guessed right. I actually thought she had run towards Shaq, and I guessed wrong. I hear someone. I'm not sure if they're a 2-man or a 4-man. That's honestly a difference maker. 1 second, guys. I need to hashtag bad streamer at least for a bit, even though there's only been 1 gen popped. This is definitely a good team. And once they realize I'm not a dumbass, they'll probably lock in. In case she had sprint burst like 99 or something, I didn't want to give that to her. Anyway, also the Hairspray movie, Zac Efron is in it. Actually, the cast is hilarious. It has, Michelle Pfeiffer, it has Brittany Snow, it has, Queen Latifah, it has, who else? Nice. Oh, it has a John Travolta. Oh, I think her, was that off the record expiring? Because she was quiet before. I was almost a moth there. I was gonna say, if she tries to go around any corners, I should catch her. If she straight lined it, she might have actually gotten away. I was gonna say, her buddy might be here with a beam. I'll just read down, or I'd rather just take the one hit than have to double tap someone else right now. Oh no, she gives me pallet. I get this hit now for sure. Unless she leaves at the right time is what I was gonna say. Wow, I should have actually tried to double around there. Oh, she did that. That was crazy of her. I think the teammate's here too. Yeah, there's the teammate. Yeah, I'll commit to this. There's another person here. Or did she just get on that? Have fun, Michaela. You have an active party hat on if you didn't notice. If they get this angle, they're crazy cracked. Okay. Anyway, guys, if you have just arrived, I am so sorry. I'm currently in #bad streamer mode for our warm-up match against a solid team with several beams, a couple of which they switched to at the last second. Saw this crow fly away. Where are the other two? Yeah, I guess that gen. I actually thought they'd have more gen progress somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Good news is I get zoomies here. I want to break that wall, but I kind of don't feel like it. You know, I'll do this. I know the red-headed or the Red Riding Hood Sable's here too. You know what? I'll make her reveal herself for this one. Oh, wow. She didn't. Maybe she's the one without a beamer. Good hits. But, like, you know what? Fine, Ada. If you want to die this badly, then you can die. Instead of using your wiggle to run away, you run into the hit. I don't know what's wrong with you. I swear to God, if any of you guys cry about tunneling, I will actually lose my shit and go play Minecraft for the rest of the day. This is the new version of the clown rule. If I intentionally try to, like, bait hook or something and the survivors run in front of me, then... she gets. Oh, let's see what she's going for here. I'm just gonna catch her normally. You're too loud, Michaela. I'm sorry. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, great team. They could honestly still pop the last gen. I just saw a bird over there, so I know where other Sable is, but I'm just gonna pick Ada. She should be, like, right behind that hookish. Yeah. Okay, yeah, she crossed there. Okay. Okay. Now you can decide, Michaela, who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. Okay. Huh. Also, username, enjoy the lurk and phasmophobia-ing. And I have more things to read in a moment. I'm just waiting to see what's gonna happen here. Okay, that's what's happening here. This is a fun game, though. Okay, there goes Sable, there's Mikey K. Well, you know, I think I could've gotten the M1 there if I had tried to be a silly little guy with my power. GG's, Michaela. I'll say they were like right to last second flashlight swap, because I absolutely would have put on Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss if I saw 3 flashlights, which for me is Kaneki's perk Forever Entwined. I'm the Hill Guardian, Guardian of the Hill. The corn quivers before her. Fuck off. Nice. You're in the kitchen making an egg sandwich with the bread you baked today. Ooh, yum. Well, enjoy. That sounds tasty. Yeah, I was saying, first of all, Darkness, that, we both know that that streak is even larger than it says, yeah, just that But I hope you're doing well with you know, relatively, and much love to you as always, and welcome in. And enjoy the tasty egg sandwich. And John Travolta, indeed. He plays such a good Edna Turnblatt in that movie. Also, what was the poll results? I didn't check. 2 votes for Pig, 1 for Huntress. Perfect. We're already in the right killer. But yeah, that's, sometimes you can just see an actor disappear behind a character. And obviously when there are substantial visual changes that let you kind of even further distance the character from your idea of the actor, that helps. AKA, John Travolta plays Tracy's mother in the movie. But he and, oh god, what's the name of, I'm totally blanking on the guy who plays opposite Travolta. I say the guy, like, you guys are gonna be like, Marcus, why the fuck would you describe this man this way? As soon as I say his name, you're gonna know who I'm talking about, obviously. I was totally blanking. It's like, right, it's... I can see the name, but I don't know the name. Yeah. You know. Oh gosh. He's someone I always forget is in the movie until he shows up. Christopher Walken. Fucking Christopher Walken. In like a million years, if you didn't know who I was talking about, I don't think you would have ever guessed that's who I'm talking about. But yeah, Christopher Walken. That's her. That plays. He plays Tracy's father. Anyway. Elodie, no. Stop it. Don't look at me like that. My sweet little girl. My cat is at my feet looking up at me like, Mother. Mother, is it time? Can I harass you? Can I jump up on your lap? And the answer is no. No, you cannot, my dear. Darling, I'll be yours forever, 'cause I never wanna be without love. Oh, darling, never set me free. I ain't lying, never set me free. No, no, no. Skypig question mark? Skypig question mark? Skypig question mark? Where do they spawn? Skypig. Yeah. How dare you, Nicholas? How dare you? How dare you do this to me? You're not even Nicholas, you're Jake from State Farm. Well then, Jake from State Farm, what are you wearing? Khakis. Oh yeah, do you want to throw all these pallets next? I will take them. Ooh, you don't. Nice. I think he gets that. Oh my god, he should have gone for the pallet. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Up, up, up with our voices. Sorry, I don't speak Korean. I've just decided that is my default, like, filling in the blank there ever since I realized it worked in terms of syllables. That's what I'm going with. Also, what is this gen spread? Why? Why does the game hate survivors? Oh, there you are. You almost got away with it, 11. Here's the thing. I know I never commit on the other side, because if she doesn't throw the pallet, I try again. If she does throw the pallet and I commit, it's a mistake. Because then she's able to get map distance. Okay, yeah, she's actually playing this really well. How do I want to do this? I think I get her this time. Yay, an active party hat. I always say 1 before the first gen or 2 before the second is ideal. Obviously 2 before the first is better, but... It's when you have no traps on before the 3rd gen pops that you know that you're in trouble. Like... I don't think it's second survivor. I think that one went to go get the unhook. I'm just gonna do this. I don't think he might think he's safe or gives me the pallet. Okay, I'm gonna go kick this gen, even though it might not be worth it. Oh, they have a lot of progress over here. I'm like, where are you? Ah! I was waiting to see if he was planning to drop or not. Okay. Oh, they popped that gen, which means main is about to pop as well, so I need to get this hat on now. God, I got stuck. I heard him breathe, by the way. That's where I knew where he was. I heard a man's breath. I'm like, huh? You did a good job not vaulting immediately, by the way. I knew he wasn't gonna do it. Because that's how you play against a good killer. You just fake it like 32 times because you expect the killer will go and try to cut you off. But really, the best way to just buy time is to just keep faking the window over and over and over again. And then eventually try to guess when the killer's gonna get impatient. Oh, they healed him. I was gonna say, unless it's sprint burst, I think I'll get her here. Nice. Okay. Freak Pig Gaming. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay, so now Nick should be forced across the map to get the unhooks. Speaking of which, hello, Nick. Yeah, he's gonna have to trade, I think, because Adam is on this side of the map right now. Oh, wow, I actually walked past the hook. You know, if Adam's cross-mapping, I'll give him a little chase. Is he even over here? Oh, no. Oh, he did get it. Nice. Hopefully this box is a search over here. Tragic. 07 Adam, you were your team's hero. You made your choice. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, you know, you were asking earlier, Little Poopadoo, how often you get, I get the kills with, party hats. There's one for you. And Nick is Degsh. Did Ratcot go second stage first hook? I think he did. I mean, I was looking for Survivor, open parentheses, S, close parentheses. I'm gonna grab a bite of food, actually. Anyway. I fat-fingered left click. This map is aggravating, as far as I'm concerned, because, like, I don't know, main annoys me. It's even worse in 2v8, which is crazy. Because it's already so bad in 1v4. I don't know what I'm doing. I might just have to go kill Jake. You know what? I'm glad we get a full chase here. That's more exciting. I don't know if I can play that. Let's see. Let's see how I can play this. That's what we're doing here. We're just gonna play chase. I need to have chase, and I need to chase her on the other side. Yeah, no, I don't think I ever catch her here. Is she... Goodbye. GG's gamer. What are you doing here? Yes. Gigi's friend. So quick to recognize it too. That was beautiful. That might be the best one I've gotten in a while. He immediately knew the job, the mission. GG's gamer. Ooh, yummy, thank you. Hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. You know what's funny? We were actually talking about one of your favorite movies earlier. Specifically Hairspray. Actually, yeah, for those who don't know, Mama Marcus. So, our cat before we had Ellie and Meg was my Zach. And I wanted to name him after Lupin from the Harry Potter series originally because I thought having a cat named after a werewolf was funny. And Mama Marcus went, no, he's too cute. His name is Zach, after Zac Efron. And that's how my Zachy got his name. He was named after Zac Efron. And fun fact, Mom, if you didn't know, because I didn't know this until relatively recently, apparently Zac Efron did not actually do the singing for High School Musical 1. They had because he hadn't had any background in singing, so they had an actual, like, trained singer do Troy Bolton's songs. And then he did Hairspray between 1 and 2, and then for 2, he did his own vocals for High School Musical. Interesting, huh? I did not know that, and maybe you did, but I did not. Also, can you guys believe that it's basically been a year since we got Kaneki? I can't tell if it feels like it's been longer or shorter. Was that my Meg? Meg? I thought I heard my little tea kettle. I'm getting all the indoor maps, huh? Actually, I don't remember what our first game was. What was the first match on? Oh, farm. Yeah, not very indoor. Not very woke of you. Oh, is she AFK? Damn, that was an echo and a half of her down. Huh. Let's see. Unfortunate, Rick. And very relatable. Also unfortunate. Oh, he did not get the distance he needed. I think he thought I was going back to hook or something. But no, I was just doing a quick little kick, and then I was like, yeah, I'll be able, as long as he doesn't have the ghost notes plus lightweight, I should be able to catch up with him. But he just, like I said, I think he expected that I was pig gaming and going back to harass the recent unhook. Pig gaming derogatory, as opposed to pig gaming positive. Pig gaming oink oink. Bish, are you still AFK? I'm just gonna leave you on the ground like this, dude, and if your team picks you up, then they're risking your life. This is your punishment for disappointing me and your team. Good luck. Oh wow, they picked her up. That's dangerous. I wonder if they've thought this through. Because, like, obviously if I come across her again, I'll re-down her, but... This Jane is not stupid, to be clear. She's actually very smart. She was originally running there because she could play God Palette. And then I think she saw me setting up for that play and decided to, basically take the riskier play. Four party hats, count 'em, 4 party hats, ha 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 ha. Is she gonna wiggle off because I didn't look behind me for a hook? No, okay. My knee is back. Nice. I was hearing the gen work noises, so I knew someone was still there no matter what. Oh, someone definitely has windows of opportunity. Unfortunately for you, so do I. I'll say, Zanshin definitely makes it obvious when someone is running to yellow. Now, keep in mind, it's definitely possible I could be wrong. Or they could have a map. But when you're able to see all the resources laid out, it just becomes... sometimes it just becomes very clear. Not even in, like, a bad way, necessarily, just... It's... How do I put it? Well, letting you see the puzzle pieces lets you see how the game that someone's playing, I guess, is one way to put it. You know, if I needed to put it anyway. I'll kick this while I'm here. My points. The other two got their traps off. That's something that I'm not very consistent at keeping track of, is when other gamers have already gotten their traps off versus still having them. I'll look over at this survivor hut and just not even notice. Trying to keep an eye out for Nia as well. Since I know the other gens over there didn't really have any progress. Well, I actually thought I was going to auto aim onto the wall there. So I'm glad that didn't happen. Oh yeah, she knows how to run this tile correctly. Let's take the break. Let's see, does she run it well? Yeah, I'll keep following her. Hey. I do have to be careful now, because if these guys just lock in and do gens real fast, I will lose. Especially if I, like, try to hard commit looking for Nia. Never mind. Found her. I don't know what she was trying to do there. I don't know if she was trying to screw around, or if she didn't know that I could hit her through the wall, or what. Or the window, not the wall, or the sweat dripping down these halls. Anyway. Everyone's had their party hat. Everyone's gotten their fresh hook. You know what that means, guys? It's killing time. Oh, she is Deli. Maybe I'll rechase her if she wants me to. Someone missed a skill check. Want to get an idea of the gen progress, though, while I'm over here. What? What? You guys know what she's trying to communicate to me? I genuinely thought she was running into Chase because she was trying to be a really good teammate and take Chase from her Death Hook teammate. I'm like, you know what, Nia, I will reward that behavior, sure. But then she pointed at the gen. So now I don't really know what she wanted. Nice! Dead hard, Jane. I was like, dang, she's running to the wall because she's looking behind herself so much. She didn't realize the reason she was looking behind her so much was E. What? She reacted well there. Unfortunately for you, I have the zoomies. And And what happened there was he got so used to me being a freak and doubling back that I really just... Basically what I did was I inched close to him so that if I full committed to the side he was on, he would have very little reaction time. And I just decided to try to whip myself at him quickly. Is it blast? You know what, Lil Poopadoo? That is an option. But I think it was actively regressing, so probably not. She also didn't run from me really the first time. She just kind of window crouched, and I thought that it was because she didn't realize she could get hit on the other side. But, now I'm thinking she might have, I don't know, maybe she was trying to communicate the first time. Maybe she correctly identified me as a clown and wanted to engage in clown-to-clown communication. Oh, hello again, V. You know what, I'm just gonna commit to my chase on you since we're right here. Where are we going now? Yeah, I thought about trying to do a mind game, but I was pretty sure she was just gonna hold W through the hall, which is the correct move here. Oh, wow. And Nia finishes her Gen 2, that's crazy. You know what? Can I be honest? The V and the Jane were absolute juicers. Not that the others were bad or anything, but like they were just really strong. If anything, I always feel like I deserve to give them. My God, Jane, you're so loud. I totally didn't see her, totally didn't see her. That was it. I'm sorry, how are the two injured Deathhook survivors on the gates, but not the... healthy Nia? What? What do you... Nia used confusion. It was super effective. You know, you know, she confounded me enough that, sure, Nia. I can't help it, because it's not like she was trying to boof the snoot. If she was trying to boof the snoot, like, it'd be a different thing. But, like, what does she want? What goes on in your mind, Survivor? What are you trying to do? One of these days, I'll be able to convince myself to kill those people, but in-game. But today is apparently not the day. If you're curious why I clicked tab, though, it was because I checked to see if the person I did kill was still in the match or not. Because if he was, I would have killed her, because I feel like Rick would have been like, what the fuck did I do? And I would have felt bad. I guess I'll never know. Does Bruno Mars is gay? It's a question that will haunt me till the end of time. Because then I thought she was telling me to hook her. Hook her? I barely know her. Guys, let's do another poll. Who should we play? More pig, huntress, nurse, survivor, and of course, the ever-present final option. Guys, chat, lads, non-lads, I want you to hold me to no mercy. But, like, you know, within reason. I'm just tired of my own dumbassery. Because in the moment when I'm decision making, I'm overwhelmed with the immediate match. But then afterwards, I'm like, why the fuck did I not just play the game proper? Jeez, Marcus. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed in myself. And if I'm disappointed in myself, I can only imagine that the truly bloodthirsty amongst you all are livid. So, let's try to keep me going for kills, walking it back occasionally if it's a stomp fest still, but not trying to 8-hook as hard as I do. As well as, not feeling bad for being good at a game. Teehee. It sounds so pathetic when I say it out loud, which is one of the reasons I'm always hesitant to talk about it, but Elodie, no, my darling daughter. No mercy. You keep that energy up, Billa Lord. Believe in the me that believes in you that believes in me, or something like that. My sweet girl. My sweet Ellie girl. And, guys, if you missed it, there's currently a polling chat to decide what we're gonna do. If we're gonna keep on oink oink oinking, and we're gonna try some la la la-ing. My Ellie is trying to jump up onto my lap. No, my dear, I'm afraid you cannot. I will not allow it. You are a menace. Not just a menace. She's up. She did it. She snuck in. Elodie. No. You're very cute, but no. God, I really should do the thing where I specifically see who brought streamers and only give mercy to that person. I'm not going to, but I should. It would be funny. Ugh. That was me during the first Blood Moon event. Whenever gamers would give me the blood cans to kick, I'd walk away from them. Which I tried to do during this 2v8, but there were even fewer people dropping blood cans this go around. Which, again, still shocks me. Oh. Good luck, I say to myself. Let's see, where are these guys going? Oh my god, I heard the slow vault. I'm like, okay, she's about to get on this generator, and then I heard a slow vault. Okay. Let's bring her towards the gen I know that they were on. Well, I don't know if I make it that far, so let's just put her here. This might pop before I get here, depending on how many of them got on it and how many toolboxes they have. Nice. Okay. Me preventing it from popping, before unhooks come in is huge, and not just because I get a second hat on. I did not notice if there were beamers in this lobby. I think I thought Claudette had one, actually, while she was looping. Oh, this gen has hella progress, too. Three active party hats, baby. Let's go. As long as you have started the animation when the gen pops, it will be active when the when they come off hook. Party! Chia. Okay, I'm assuming Rebecca's here with her, based off the heal that happened. There she is. Bro. I see that one, most of the time I get trying to take the hit. When you have an active hat against a pig, that's actually really stupid. Like, because unless you're trying to get out of the game, because all it means is you are literally going to be... You have to mend your deep wound before you can actually get your hat off. You get one search with an active deep wound before you have to mend or die. Nice. Elodie, no. Elodie, no. I can see you setting up, my little dear. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I thought I saw I'm not joking. I thought I saw Survivor crouch walking Eggs map right there. Holy shit. I think I must have seen the Tanuki. Thank you, Billa Lord. Ooh, I just realized they actually have a really solid gen progress. I thought they were at 3 gens left, not 2. You know, I guess they were at 3 gens left and then they popped that gen. You know, Marcus, that's how addition works. God, Kate is loud. Unfortunate. Or fortunate for me, because that was a good guess. May as well kick it while I'm here. I know it has basically no progress, but... yeah, regressing anyway. Saw someone walking here, I think. Elodie, stop. She's on my lap again. She's making muffins too. Ellie, no, you can't. I love you, but no. No, no, no. My needy little girl. My precious little goblin. Oh wow, she actually doubled back. I thought that she was just gonna book it to Shaq, which I think is what Cheryl would have done. GG, Claude. I'm sorry. Omae wa mo shinderu. I thought Rebecca got her party hat off. Is that her? No, this is this Rebecca. You know, I'll go after other Rebecca. Where is she? Am I actually stupid? I don't know where she went. You know, whatever. I go after whoever then. Since I can't find other Rebecca. She's gone. I looked for her. I was blind. I didn't find her. Right, remember, she likes to run. She doesn't like to take the 50-50 bolts, which I do not blame her for. Wait, this is a Cheryl, not a Rebecca. What am I talking about? All licensed women are not the same, Marcus. Jeez. And Bill, I almost said Billa Lord. Ellie says hi, but I was trying to say Ellie, Elodie, my dear, my darling daughter. Billa Lord sends his regards, but in a loving way and not a threatening way. Oh wow, good job, gamers. I mean, you know, the way I see it, look, Kate. Oh, goodbye, Kate. Look. If I'd seen Rebecca first, I would have gone after her. But I heard Kate first. Oh. God, it's crazy. Like, I guess here's my question. If that's a boring game, what do you consider an interesting game? Like, is an interesting game one where you're left alone on generators the whole time? Like, if getting chased is and cycled through is boring, what's fun? You know, like, I'm not even saying that you have to find me fun to go against. That's not even what I mean, but like, what about that match in particular makes it boring? You know? And if you guys weren't looking at screen, one of the gamer, I think the one that died second, put thanks for the boring match, little piggy. And it's like, again, what is not boring then? I does have to know. You thought I was on another game? Yeah, no, I was posing rhetoricals to one of the gamers. It's just, yes, Elodie. Oh, that was a quick match, Bill Lord, but you know, what was the result of the poll, by the way, guys? I forgot that I threw that in. 2 for Minecraft, 1 for Pig, 1 for Survivor. Okay. We've been live for about an hour and a half at this point. How about this? I think after this match, or the next match, depending on how quick this one is, I am going to, I was going to say take 5, but let's say take 10, since I have my little girl yelling at me. So I can check on the kittenses, use the restroom, and run the options by you guys. Because it's Friday, we're gonna go a little bit late. And actually, guys, I mentioned earlier that I'm going to be putting out a few, basically alternate stream time options. Stop, Marcus, rephrase. We're starting Cyberpunk soon. Gonna be putting forth our new tentative schedule. Moxie, thank you for the 60 bits. I really do appreciate that. And also, you know what, Moxie, if there's any particular killer you'd like to see other than Wraith, feel free to request them. I saw Zarina cross-mapping. Elodie. Okay, you either give me Shack Pallet or I down you here. Okay, you know what? This is more acceptable, Ellie, believe it or not. Elodie. You know, recently this has been Meg's thing. Please remove your butt from the back of my head, my dear. Elodie. Ellie, stop it. Goblin. I'll kick and then I'll chase. Oh my god, she just bopped her little head against my... Oh my god, what's this 5-gen? Hello? She just bopped... Oh my god, Zarina... Okay, guys, can someone try to help me remember to check Zarina's perks in post-game? I want to see if she has deja vu. Because when we spawned in, I saw her point towards the side of the map, and at first I thought maybe she knew I spawned over there and that's what she was pointing at. But now I'm thinking she might have had deja vu and was being like, oh shit, the gens are over there that we have to do. We don't care about the gens on this part of the map. Anyway, that's my theory and I want to check it. Oh wait, where is she actually? Wait, I could hear her and then I lost her. There she is. I know Ace is over here too. Envy. And there's Ace. I'll commit to V, actually, if I can get a quick down. If I don't get a quick down, I'll go back for Ace. Oh, you also missed the fast vault too, huh, V? Relatable, unfortunately. Okay. Anyway, guys, I hope I'm still in focus. And yeah. Honestly, Pig has been fun today. I've had a lot of solid teams, not many babies, which is always appreciated. I'll check it while I'm here. I know Ace is here. He could probably swig in and stop the regression, but then he'll have to choose if he wants to get saved first or not. Then again, Sable got her trap off, so... Nice. And Zarina's trap will be active if he does pop it. So that's good. Okay, and now... I don't think I get her onto that hook in time, or if I do, it's close. So I'll just put her here. Okay, stopped it from regressing, and that one got saved. That's probably what I would have done if I thought I had the time. Ace. Ace is the man with the helpful looping folk. Is Ace here too is the question. He is. Oh wow, he did not, he just kept going for it. That's crazy, actually. I did not think that's where he was gonna go. I should have just held the spot. I just realized he has a map. He's probably using it for Windows. Well, then again, I heard him cleansing a totem earlier, so... got stuck. And final party hat. Count 'em 4 party hats, 4 party hats. Ha ha ha. And let's see which gens they popped, and if I still have a decent 4 to 5 gen TD. I probably still have a 4 gen. Oh wow, oh my god, they popped the wrong gen. Okay, good, they popped the right gen. I still have my gens over here, but it's no longer what it was gonna be. I still have the 4 gen, but they were able to finish the 5 gen. Dungeon tactics takes the guesswork out of that. Ooh, she should have booked it to the opposite side of the map when she had the chance. I got stuck on the box again. Now she might actually make it to the opposite side of the map. Half expecting E. Okay. I think someone's on that. I thought I heard a progression. Anyway, hot tip. Whatever direction the hook is facing, so the point where the pointy part of the hook on any of the normal hill tiles, that will always be where the way up is, if you did not know. I'm gonna break the resources. I don't think they have an any means, but if they do, me leaving them down versus not is very big of a difference. And I get the zoomies. Wait, where is she? Oh, she doubled back. Oh my god. Ba-dum. Guys, is my playstyle boring? You know, it's kind of funny because the whole it's a boring playstyle to go against is one of the few complaints that it kind of gets to me, but it doesn't really. Because, look, I've said it once, I'll say it again. Playstyles can be unpleasant to play against, whatever they may be. But at the end of the day, anyone can do whatever they want, myself included. Honestly, that was really funny. I can't say I wouldn't have done the same if I was Sable, and that's the funny part. I think she thought that V was fine, like, getting around that corner. I was gonna say, give me the pallet or don't. Give me the pallet or take the hit, rather. You know what, sure. This one I get. I can probably get a follow-up relatively easily now. Great chase, honestly, from Sable. Oh, wow. Good try, gamer. Jeez. I definitely shouldn't have committed to Sable on the side of the map. I high key through, but it was fun. So. Jeez. I'm sure they get the 2 outright. Oh yeah. Okay, so I didn't quite know Mercy the way I wanted to, but it was fun. So, you know, isn't that what it's all about? Ooh, let me check if Zarina had deja vu. Did she? Did she? Did she? She did! Hell yeah. The guys, I'm unironic. I'm thrilled. I don't know why. That just made me really happy. I think it's because if I was a survivor and I correctly, like, clocked that, it would have made me happy, too. Okay. Here's the plan. We've been live for just under 2 hours, but I'm going to use this as an opportunity to use the restroom real quick. And I know that I've been doing polls, like, several times for the last couple hours, but, you know, I figure I may as well put one while I'm up for break, because the votes were kind of split last time. I think it was a couple for Pig, 1 for Survivor, and 1 for Minecraft. No, oh my god, I was wrong. That's right, that's why I was gonna do another poll, because 2 of you voted to switch to Minecraft. 1 for Pig, 1 for Survivor. So, guys, if you have an opinion what we're gonna do, I'll put a whatever. How about this? Even if you don't have an opinion, I'd love for you to vote for whatever, which is an option, just so I can, make sure that people would be fine with switching to,
Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Moxie, thank you for reminding us that for 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. I really appreciate that. And as I mentioned before, if there is a particular killer you would like me to play, let me know. And I will definitely do a match of them, other than Wraith. And Lil Poopadoo Minecraft's been kicking your ass today. I just saw that. In what way? I'm very curious. What should we do? You know what? How about this? Instead of putting Huntress on the list, since no one voted for her, I'll put Stone Block 4, which was something that a lot of you wanted me to do a week or so ago. Let's see. So, Pig, Nurse, Survivor, Minecraft, Stone Block 4. Poll is up. You want a plague match? Okay, in that case, I'll have to let Mama Marcus know when I get back to turn off the TV if she's around. I've never played a single match of Plague in my entire life. I bet I can do that for you when I get back. I will say, I will make sure that you're here when I get back, because if you're not here, I'm not doing it. This is for you. Oh. But really quick, I do have to use the restroom, guys. When I get back, we'll do a Plague match, then we'll switch to whatever's voted for, and go from there. And you're constantly dying and not able to get— Oh. That's annoying. Like, have you been getting it from, well, you know, I guess since you say for a portal, it can't be from the Nether, so it would have to be from caving. Is there— because normally, I mean, you guys have seen what I do. Normally what I tend to do is just like, when I have my collection, you guys will have to see me just dig to the surface from wherever my, like, caving base is, because I simply do not trust myself to get out of the cave without dying and losing all my stuff. So I can relate. And, that's annoying. Having your progress wiped is always annoying. But guys, poll is up. I will be right back. See you in a few. Gonna play a quick ad while I'm gone. I'm also gonna take some Excedrin while I'm gone, because oh my god, do I have a headache, I'm realizing. Be right back. my goodness gracious. Hey guys, I'm back. Hello. Also, hello, Heaven Smile, and hello, username. Welcome back and welcome in. Non-respectively, actually. I entered my office and I just started hearing Ellie go, well, actually, she's been following me and going, meow, 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 meow. Of course, now she stopped, mind you. Are you gonna, hold on. I just had to move something. Okay, let me see if she wants to hippity hop up. Well, Ellie, are you going to? You were insisting earlier and you seemed insistent moments before. You know, I was thinking about turning up my gain a little so that you guys could hear her more easily, but I don't want to risk accidentally deafening you. So, Ellie. Ellie, Ellie. Where's my Ellie? Where's my little Ellie? Hi. Are you a silly girl? Are you my silly girl? She's such a brat. She insists on my attention, and then the moment I try to return her attention in any way, she goes, actually, mother, no. Now you're harassing me, and if you don't stop, I'll go to the cops. She went, meow. Like, exactly. I'm glad you understand the dynamic we have. Okay, You know what? I didn't top off my water. Let me go do that. And actually, I saw the poll results were in. And it looks like we're actually probably going to pivot to Minecraft because, for those who didn't get a chance to see, the final votes were 3 for Minecraft, 1 for Stone Block 4, which is modded Minecraft, and then 1 for Nurse and 1 for Survivor. So that's 4 for Minecraft, basically. I'm gonna do a final thing while I do the match for Moxie as, and you're sure you want Plague? Oh, like, I'm willing to do it. I'm just gonna warn you, like, I can already perceive that I'm low-key might have to, like, mentally check out of the match because basically whenever I play against Plague, I have to, like, just kind of turn my ears off for all intents and purposes, so, um, she's funny enough a very different type of ick factor than Crossu, where Crossu won't really affect my gameplay because her ickiness is just like visual, whereas with Plagues, I'm gonna be real, if I don't know how she sounds because I don't play as her at all, but if she's puking in my ear, I'm not gonna be able to listen for survivors. Play Ghosty. Okay, I'm again, if you want, I'll absolutely do a play game. I'm no, it's really more of a I don't want to half-ass it, but I know that I'll half-ass it. And it's more of an if you're I would feel bad because it's not a matter of, oh, I don't want to do it, so I'm half-assing it. It's a matter of I low-key have to like mentally turn that sense down. And again, I'm more than willing to play her. I'm sure I'll play her at multiple points in the future. But I'm absolutely willing to. Really quick, I have to refill my water. Yes, Ellie. Um, okay. Let me get my water. If you want me to play Plague, though, I'm still absolutely willing to, so if you change your mind, let me know before I get back, and then I'll ready as Ghosty. Also, and this is always a concern, I know not where Meg is. Hopefully she's not causing too much trouble. Um... Oh, and Moxie, if there are any perks, add-ons, offerings, whatever that you'd like to see, feel free to drop them. Otherwise, I'll just throw on a build that I think would be good. She's eating cables. Hopefully not username. Hopefully not. Oh, but your mildly infuriating Phasmo game. I'm curious. What was mildly infuriating about it? Okay. Ooh. Let me grab Windows. Okay. Perks add-ons are my choice. Sounds good. I have, as you can probably tell from the fact that I have nothing equipped in the preset, I have never played a Ghostface game. I've played a couple Michael Myers games, but I've never played Ghostface. So let me throw something together. Immediately goes to Zanshin Tactics. Much like I often go to page 11 for Windows of Opportunity on Survivor, I will immediately go to page 10 on Killer for Zanshin, which is very funny, in my opinion. Okay, goodbye, Ellie. Let's bring Surveillance. Stab, stab, stab. Damn, this is only a rare add-on. For some reason, I thought it was purple. Trying to decide if I want lethal. Let me read Ghostface's power real quick. Actually, you know what? Before I load into an actual match, really quick, I'm gonna just load into a custom game just to, like, get a feel for how this killer even plays. I just realized I don't even know what these are. Okay, whatever. This is, if you guys missed it, I'm just quickly loading into a custom game to, get a feel for how Ghostface even feels. And also, guys, I know we probably are switching to Minecraft, which, if you didn't know, there's currently a polling chat, which you should definitely vote in. This is like the final decider, because I figure some people may not know what Stone Block was. So. But the punchline is, if we thank God this isn't a real match. If we do switch, we might switch back to Dead by Daylight for the last hour or so, like we've done before. Okay, so stealth mode. Just kind of tap it. How do you lean? Okay. So you have to be crouched in order to lean. Got it. Just want to get an idea for what the hitbox feels like. Okay, and that's what that looks like. Okay, got it. Okay. I have a feeling this is gonna go horribly. But I'm bringing party streamers. Okay, let's do this. Yes, my Ellie? Oh, I know. DCing Dick from custom matches always looks so funny. It's like put that in a compilation and cut it before anyone can see it was a custom game. Toxic streamer rage quits all no mither swift. God, also, I want you guys to know that after playing with Ghostface for 0.2 seconds, I am more and more convinced that that was a hacker yesterday or the day before, whenever I got hacked when I was playing Pig. And I think that they were somehow giving me Ghostface movement, because it did feel like that weird pivoting. Or maybe not, I don't know. Who can say? Certainly not me. But it would make sense to me that they would be able to, quote-unquote, give Pig Ghostface's leaning, since they both have a crouch mechanic. I'm talking out of my ass here. I have no reason to believe this. Hello, Elodie. Welcome back. She was in the other room hollering her head off. Also, let's remember that this is a real game and not bots with no mither. Teehee. Yay, one of them brought me streamers so I can cry and then wipe my tears with money. Money, 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 money. Also, guys, not to be a bit of a nudge, but currently only one person has voted in the poll. That one person voted for Minecraft. And this time I actually am letting the results make the official decision. So you will no longer be getting jerked around. Do not worry. Do not worry, your lovely little heads. Or yours might. Ooh, at least I got this map. Hell yeah. I can't wait to have no excuse for YG. Sorry, I'm gonna stop, like, being a doomer. I'm a creepy little guy. Hee. Who's the other one? Where's the other one? I don't even know where the other one went. Oh, you can stand and lean. Okay. is Ghostface? Is he 115? I'm just kind of assuming. Oh, this was my obsession. I should have tried to farm a stack off of her. I'm a bad play with your food user. I'm a bad play with your food user. Zanchan tactics. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh right, I have surveillance. I should really be kicking. Let's make sure I don't pop, they're exposed at the wrong time. Okay, I really want to get chased. I'll just go for it. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, I'll just... Weird decisions, guys. Weird decisions. I'm just gonna take the kill. At this point, I may as well just end the match, I think. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm assuming that's what you want. Because I was willing to walk away there, but you followed me. I can only assume. Anyway, this map was unfortunate for them. Okay, goodbye, Nia. One of these two has to go. You know what? I'm gonna let Sable decide. If Sable unhooks you, you live. If she doesn't, she lives. That's the rule. I'm sorry, Gabriel. Honestly, I low-key assume that he just wants this to happen because he also recognizes the match is over, but he's just vibing. But yeah. Anyway. I'll kick it. I like how the knife raises when you're in stealth. Oh, I hear the boon. GG's gamer. I left stock. I was like, you know what? I feel like this is a good way of showing my intent. GG's. Like I said, one of you lives, and you guys decide who. This is. Oh wait, you can lean. Interesting. It tells you where you can lean even when you're not actively in stealth mode. Curious. I always forget that you can't say kill. Can get a KYS in there, but can't say kill. Oh, poor Dwight. He just wanted to help. He just want. Oh, you know what? I wonder if he was duoed with Nia or something. Oh, username. You're saying message was too long. Tried explaining your Phasma, but it was too long. Short version, there was a mimic game where you saw ghost orbs being faked. One of your teammates kept ignoring you, saying it was a mimic, despite having 2 pieces of evidence. And fake. Ugh. Yeah, people, I could never consistently do public lobbies because how do I put it? I'm the sort of person where it's like, I have enough things going on with little enough time that for my leisure enjoyment activity, I'm not putting up with this sort of bullshit. Oh, people are annoying, especially when they're so confidently wrong. And I don't know if this is an issue for you, but for me, I also have like, I always say that I'm very easily gaslightable, which I'm like half joking, but I'm half dead serious. Like, one of my go-to examples is why I could never be a lawyer. And going to law school was always something that I was like, oh, you know, if I don't figure out what I want to do during undergrad, I could always go to law school. And then I was in classes with students who are definitely going to be lawyers, and I'm like, yeah, no, I could not work in an environment around this sort of person. And the example that I give is most of the politics courses I took were basically like Supreme Court case readings. We would be assigned like a particular case, and then we would read the majority, dissents, anything that there was. Then we discuss them. And then we do like we'd function as courts to make our own decisions on various cases. But there was a case dealing with something relating to the Boy Scouts. I forget what it was. And in some sort of discrimination suit. And while talking about it, I brought up the fact that, well, technically they don't exclude based off of gender, because in, I believe, the 90s, they venture scouting was created, which is a co-ed offshoot of Boy Scouts, which then later spawned Sea Scouts. And this one person in the class looked at me and was like, no, that didn't come around till the early 2000s. And I'm like, oh, okay. Later I looked it up. It was the fucking 90s. And all someone has to do is just be more confident. I'm like, you know what? Okay. And I think it's because I would only be that confident if I knew I was correct. So I really have to recalibrate my brain that when other people are confident, sometimes they're just stupid or wrong or both. Anyway, guys, you are not making this easy. Gee, this time 2 of you voted for DVD and 1 of you voted for Minecraft. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna be honest. There was not enough swing to keep us on DVD to keep us here. Because there was a lot of people voting for Minecraft before. And I'm just guessing that because I told them that the other one was gonna be the last one, so. You know, I was gonna say username, I think that maybe this go around, people just weren't here for it / missed this one, so. I low-key still assume that the vote is for Minecraft. I hate to say it, my DBD gamers. I know, Lil Poopadoo, that's what I was just doing that as mainly to figure out if we were doing Stoneblock or Minecraft, like vanilla. I was shocked to see everyone disappear. I think the timing was just bad. So I think I'm gonna do one more killer game, and then I'm just gonna make the decision myself. And then maybe we'll switch back to DBD in a couple hours, depending on how things shake out with Minecraft. Sound like a plan? Because we did switch back to DBD some nights ago. I forgot when. Let's do another Ghostface game, since that one kind of ended suddenly and abruptly, which is suddenly, but still. I repeat anyway. What else could I bring? Because I was not doing anything to play with your food. You know what I should do? I started typing Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Because I'm very smart. If I have that, then my fire up is still just nice in general for breaking, kicking, whatevering. Alright, okay, when I break pallets or breakable walls, I get my power back. I have to remember that. Maybe I should, you know what? I should bring Thwack. Hold on. What did I just take off? I think Discordance. Okay. The first first Ghostface match ever certainly turned out pretty well. Love to see it. This one I'm low-key terrified because I see 3 beamers, also I see 3 hidden offerings, and that could be anything, frankly. Guys, be gentle, I'm a baby. I've never even played this game before. Who is Deadlight, and why is he Day? Get it? Because it's not even the right words. That's how new I am. Oh no, it's like the custom map that I loaded into and was so happy it wasn't a real match. Oh no. This is a disaster. I lost the bit I was doing anyway. Have been seen. How did you see me but run into me, Fung? Real question. Hey. Okay. Don't really know why she stopped, but okay. Oh, did she not come over here? I thought she did. And she's at the other one, then congrats. Did I never kick that? Weird decisions all around. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl, boss. Surprised he didn't eat. Oop. I hope I'm doing you proud, Moxie. I hope I'm doing you proud.
For 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Moxie! Oh, they think she knows she can get grabbed here, like it doesn't matter. But, oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm so annoyed. Aw, Moxie, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Hello, I'm here. Oh, are we portal running? Oh, I didn't even realize it was this one. I thought it was the other one we were going to. I think I catch her here. Oh, the 3 days V lay underneath the pallet. Oh my god, wait, maybe we can grab Ada. We can't because she's gonna get there too quick, but it'd be so funny if we did. Because a lot- oh, never mind, she doesn't know. Or maybe she does know. I don't even know what I got stuck on there. She probably heard the gen and is assuming someone's on it, but in reality it was just V's gen. I was gonna say dead hard, but oh no. Oh, gaslight, gatekeep, girl, boss. Why are you like this, Fung? I don't understand why survivors are like this. Ace was just trying to finish the gen that she died for, you know? So, I'm going after V. I don't care. I actually think she could have made that pallet, but it would have been close. I'm shocked she's not running to Shack and just trying to make a... Because if she takes a really long chase here, the others can literally pop 2 gens. If she just started chase Shack, that was probably her best bet. Because now I unfortunately just walk her down. Ace, I hear you, Ace. Your breathing might be quiet, but your footsteps are not. God, I'll say, crouching feels so nice on Ghostface compared to, Amanda. But I do instinctively keep wanting to, like, dash when I crouch. My survivors are strange. I think Fung just, I don't know, maybe she just doesn't want to play against a Ghostface or something. I don't know. The one that gave up, like... Clearly, she got a bee in her bonnet about something. Maybe she doesn't like this map. Maybe she doesn't like Ghostface. Maybe she doesn't like that she was the first hooked, which I think she was. Maybe she wasn't. I don't totally remember. But, like, something like that, you know? It's like, okay. Anyway, is V getting save, or... GG's. Yo, base auto die that gamer. Let's go, baby. Yeah, like, look at this. Brings hatch offering, brings lucky break, brings gen perk, brings unhook basement, brings brand new part. Doesn't want to get chased, I guess, or something. Who knows? Maybe she just had to do something. Maybe I'm being too harsh and judgmental, but you know what? Oh well, if that's my biggest crime committed today, then lock me up. I don't know. But guys, I think we're gonna call DBD there for now. We might come back to it in a little while, because the Minecraft voters were here in full before.
For 3 days.
Oh,
Robin
Moxie!
Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Moxie, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really, really appreciate that. And I'm glad, honestly, I'm just glad that the Ghostface games went well. I can tell you this much, they definitely went better than Plague games would have been, if for no reason other than his power is basically just M1ing, which means that I can just M1 people. Want to know what I would have been doing as Plague? Trying to use my power with varying levels of success. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. And actually, you know what? Why don't I see if Mega's around? I didn't see her when I did a quick walkabout last time. But let me see if she has revealed herself. I just noticed Ellie. But Ellie is always here because she is a jealous little kitten. So I'm going to see if I can scoop Meg. And then, guys, we are going to switch over to some Minecrafting for a bit. And then in a couple hours, I'll do another poll, see if we want to end off with an hour or so of DBD. 1 second. Stay tuned. Yeah, I did. I did find a baby. I found my littlest girl. Are you sweet baby? Are you sweet baby? Hello, my Ellie. Are you my sweet Ellie? And are you my sweet Maggie? Are you sleepy baby? She's the eepiest baby. She says, Mommy, you brought me in where the gremlin is. She's gonna get me. She's gonna eat what brains I have left. Oh no. Are you my silly girl? Are you my silly girl? She is so damn cute. I adore these little girls, and I am just so thankful that Meg happened to be there that day when we got Ellie, because I feel so sad for the alternate universe versions of me who didn't get lucky and find a little Meg that day. And I am just so lucky that I live in the timeline where we found her. Mwah. Because what would I do without you, my littlest girl? I could genuinely just sit here for so long with these sweet girls. Hey, my sweet baby. Hey, you sweet baby. She says I am. Now, mother, please unhand me. I wish to frolic. Also, Ellie scares me. Oh, your little bunny kicky feet. My little kicky kicky kitten. She's so cute. Hey, dweeb, enjoy the lurk. And you babysitter. Oh, you know, I was trying to think of like a joke, but all I could think is she is a baby. That's all I could think. Like, she is a capital B baby. Look at this thing. Ellie is a different type of capital B baby. She's so cute. Oh my God. How are they around guests? So Ellie is a lot better. Whenever someone comes into the house, the vast majority of the time, they'll both make a break for it and hide. Ellie is so funny because she basically goes under the top cover of a bed, but she like climbs the side of it, like up. Okay, I love you, Maggie. Basically up and under, and she's literally just like a little kid because she's just a lump in the middle of the bed, like a kid hiding under the covers. It's so funny. But they both usually will hide. Ellie will usually wander out first. Whereas Meg, sometimes she won't at all, but she's almost always more of a delay. Ellie is occasionally like willing to be held by people once she knows that there's like not out to get her. Like I'll carry her in sometimes and people will take her from me. Meg, I can't carry into the room. She has to come in of her own volition. Ellie is just such a good girl. Like, seriously, she is a good cat. And she is so sweet. And I've had her tense up a couple times, and have just been so impressed that she hasn't scratched me. Because it's times where I can tell that she's genuinely like reacting, but she's just so good. Beasts. They're so cute. They're such little monsters though. Um to the mines. Friday night adventures in Okay. Guys, I'm just updating the stream title. If it refreshes and you get an ad, I'm very sorry. Well, you know. I don't know why it does it for some people, mainly on mobile. Now I'm going to quit the DVDs for now. Like I said, we might come back to this later. And if you guys were only here for TBD and are going to be skedaddling, thank you for hanging out. It means the world that you choose to spend any of your Fridays here. I will try to post in the Discord if I think we're going to be switching back to DBD later. I can't promise I will, but, you know, otherwise, like I said, we're still doing Minecraft, don't worry. But tomorrow we're going to be starting around 1 p.m. Eastern. Our usual start times for Saturdays and Mondays. We'll be doing DBD until around 5 to 6, at which point we will probably be switching over to Minecraft. I'm going to give you guys, once again, the option to pick one of a handful of other games, including modded Minecraft, as well as, like, The Long Dark, maybe Phasmophobia, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. But if you are heading out, or if you're not, thank you for spending your time here, whether it was lurking, chatting. I didn't do any Survivor games, so not playing with me. If you played against me, though, somehow, and you're just here, vibing. There's a ghast on my screen, but it's a friendly ghast. Let me get the game up for you guys. Here we go. Okay, I will fill you guys in on where we last left off once I finish setting everything up. We are greeted by some lovely, lovely music, and as usual, guys, if there's any issue with the audio, whether something's too loud, too quiet, please let me know so I can fix it. And, yeah. We didn't do any Minecraft yesterday, guys. I managed to actually not stay up for an extra hour or two to do that. Did I get to bed at a good time? No. Did I get to bed at a better time? Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't good, but it was better than it's been. That's for sure. So, you know, small victories. Let's do a chicken culling, shall we? Let me grab some, seeds. Do I have any in here still? Did I move them? Oops. Enjoy the lurk, Moxie, and as always... As always, it's been lovely to see you. I, accidentally threw a chicken egg and hatched a chick. Where did it go? Hello, little guy. Let's, Oh my god. They're so cute. Do leads tend to break, or are you pretty much good if you, like, drag one around by a lead? Anyway, this is what I wanted to go and do. Get these going so they can start growing. Ooh, I have like a little hair or an eyelash or something right near my eye. There we go, success. Ah! Oops. Just really get the rest of this. But if they, yeah, if you get too much distance. Okay, got it. Because I do want to bring the, I think they're called the allays. Because I always want to say alloys. But I think it's allays. I found some lays near the one village that I do want to start carting back over here, even though I'm not totally sure what that would really be like. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna just do... this. And then I'll start doing the carrots if I run out of one of these. Oh, I remember what we were doing. So last time we were dealing with the trial chamber that I had found. And I actually want to go back to that at some point soon to do a bad omen trial chamber. But on top of that, or in addition to that, or separate from that, or whatever, prior, what we were up to was expanding our village and getting more villagers, which I had successfully done. I think we had gotten 2 children. We were parents, in a sense. Actually, can you use beetroot seeds to breed the chickens? I did not even consider that until this very moment. That'd be convenient if you could use both. I'll have to check. Come on, kitty, it's bedtime. Apparently it's not bedtime, Lamau. There it is. Now it's bedtime. Oh, belly, kitty belly! Square kitty belly! You murdered a rabbit. Good. They had it coming. They had it coming. They only had themselves to blame. I didn't do it. I screwed up the lyrics. I betcha you would have done the same. Pop, sick, squish. Uh-oh, Cicero lip shiz. Pop, sick, squish. Cicero lip shiz. Hey, you can. Nice. He had it coming, he had it coming, he had it coming all along. I didn't do it, but if I'd done it, how could you tell me that I was wrong? Anyway. I'll leave the seeds behind for future use. Is it not absolutely adorable, Lil Poopadoo? I could not believe it when I saw that for the first time. Were you- wait, I'm so sorry. Were you the one who had asked me what my favorite update, like, since then, since I played last? And I mentioned how there were, like, the different categories? Because, well, whether you were or not, for me, that's one of those, like, just pure, like, flavor quality of life, or not quality of life, but one of those pure flavor updates that it doesn't add anything to the game, but it's just such a cute touch. Kind of like the babies. The babies, they don't actually really make changes to the game, but it's just so cute to have. How do I even have to drop off at this point? Oh my gosh. For random stuff in here. Oh, I don't have 2 feathers, funny enough. Sorry guys, I'm just reorganizing a little bit. I'll leave the key in there, why not? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it was you, yeah. It's just, like, that's one of my favorite of This adds nothing to the game in any way, shape, or form, but it just makes me happy. For quality of life, I think, I don't know, there are a few changes that are standouts. For example, the fact that, one of my favorite quality of life changes that they've made, there are a handful of them, that, because I was gonna say one, and then I thought of, like, 3 more that fall under the exact same jurisdiction. Number 1, you know how if you're crafting, like, say I have things in this crafting window like that, and then I click escape? The fact that they automatically return to your inventory is easily a contender for number 1 quality of life change. Because it used to be that if you had stuff in your crafting menu when you exited, it would, all of these pieces, all 4 of them, would just drop on the ground like that, and you'd have to pick them up. Same with crafting benches, anything like that. It was just a really unnecessary extra step. And one of the reasons that I'm not saying that's for sure the number 1 change for the just basic quality of life stuff is that another, like, minor change, big impact, is that the chests can be stacked next to each other without, like, in any, you can basically have them next to each other as solos. You can force connections by right click, like right shift clicking, that sort of thing. The ease of chest storage ability is amazing. I don't know if I did a very good job of explaining that, but basically chests just couldn't sit next to each other in most orientations. It would just break the game. Or rather, the game just wouldn't allow for it. I'm so sorry if that was loud. I went to eat a piece of food and I placed a watermelon. Sometimes I laugh because I just imagine if something that happened in a video game happened in real life, and it's just a very funny mental image. Because it's like, imagine IRL, you try to eat some dinner and instead there's just suddenly a watermelon on the ground in front of you. You know? It's the little things. And sometimes the not so little things. Putting this here to farm gravel out of it at some point. Wheat definitely goes. I still am so sad with the discovery that not all flexures will give you a tipped arrow trade as their master level trade. I was shocked to make that discovery. Okay, guys, some things that I want to do are continue to build at the village, but also I want to clip, like, all of these sand grass with shears. And the reason I want to do that is, believe it or not, unless I'm wrong, I know for a fact it's true with these bush, with like these dried brush. I don't know if it's true for these. But with these dried brush, they are one of, like, only, like, fewer than 20 non-renewable resources in this game. And it's like, do you really need to have an excess number of those things? No, obviously. But, like, what if you want them at some point? What if I want them? What if the sky should fall tomorrow? So yeah. Where am I going? Oh, you know what? Let me grab from the dump chest real quick. You know what? Oh my gosh. I just tried to middle mouse click, as if I was playing, like, modded Minecraft, and that would just automatically sort my inventory. Brilliant things happening in the brain of Marcus. I'm just grabbing the things that need to go downstairs. I think I have tough down there already. What are you? Polished tough. Interesting. Ah! Let's see. Yeah, I need to reorganize downstairs for sure, because I'm just looking at all these new types of block variants I have, and I'm picturing the current setup I have, and it needs to be expanded a lot. You know, I'll even just run some of this down right now, because why not? After a long journey, finally got your level 30 enchantment table going. Well, congratulations, little Poopadoo. You can finally breathe, right? God, how aggravating was that? You'll have to let me know what your first enchantments are. Actually, funny enough, one of the things I'm doing right now is getting myself to level 30 to well, do whatever my next enchantment is. I don't remember what I had next up on the docket. If I'm remembering right, there weren't a lot available that I wanted this go around. Is there any update I would want in Minecraft? You know, I think I'd have to think about that for not necessarily a long time, but at least a little bit. Because it's been so long since I've thought about it that a lot of the stuff that I historically would have said has already been added to the game, which is one of the coolest things, I gotta say. Let's see. Stone goes here. Cobble goes here. The deep slate. And then I have a lot of tough, which I think is over here. Maybe I don't have it down here yet. I might not have the tough down here, actually. Well, that's pretty tough. Ha 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 ha. You know what? I'm actually gonna put the tough in here for now. All the different tough variants. Since it will eventually come down here. But I just grab stone. Oh wow, it's nighttime in game. Come on, kitty, it's bedtime again. Boop. That's so cute. You love every time they add new mobs. I mean, in a sense, that is this up, like, me playing this game is them just adding, excuse me, adding like a million new mobs as far as I'm concerned. Like, every time I see one that I haven't noticed in a playthrough of someone's, or like any of the videos that I have seen, it's just more joy. I need more torches, speaking of things I need more of, or have more of. You know what, let me actually just do this. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, I just realized I finally have more blaze rods. I can actually make a couple extra ender chests now. I still don't know where mine is, by the way. I left it somewhere. Oh, maybe, you know what, maybe I was thinking maybe we should find the portal today. Not the portal, well, I mean the portal, but the stronghold. See if we're close to one. Oh wait, I only need one. It's obsidian for a chest, I think, right? Don't accidentally throw it right now. Ooh, I just saw it. Oh. Okay. There we go. We'll put one in here. And I'll put the extra one in here, actually. Also, fun fact, I still don't know where my spyglass is. I tried to find where I put it in the VOD, and I think so I found a place where I put it, but I thought I had already emptied that chest. So for now, I'm just gonna make a new one. And then if I find my old one, then I'll be happy. What else do you need? Oh, just 2 copper. Easy. Okay. That's been made. We'll put you in here. Honestly, now that I think about it, it might be worth it to just always carry around 4 pieces of gold so that I can always make boots, or maybe even 5 pieces so I can make a helmet. Because I'm starting to think that maybe I should just oh, my helmet's actually about to break. Came across a zombie riding a zombie horse, which was pretty cool. You know, that is pretty cool. I've heard of the zombie that they finally added, the skeleton zombie horse, which has been like, I mean, it's one of those things that's literally been in the game files since it came out for all intents and purposes, and it's actually in the game now, which is really cool. I wanted to be a bit more verbose than that, but I couldn't find a word other than cool. So, cool is what we get. Cool is what we get. What am I missing? What am I doing? Who are we? What are we? Bye. Okay. Right, I was figuring things out. What are the tablet things with the blue runic symbols? I think you're talking about the, these things, right? So they are the armor trims. They're how you can, like, customize your different armor. For example, let me see what, if I can, let's see if they do preview images, because I don't actually know if they do or not. But, you put them in here with, you know, if I'm gonna accidentally do this, let's do a piece that actually isn't about to break. Then you put here, and then you put an item type, which then basically decides what color it will be. Yeah, see? So this is the razor armor trim, which I probably got in one of the archaeology things. And I put the gold on it, and this is what it would look like. Actually, let me grab a couple variants so you can see kind of how they look. And also, I want to take a look at how they look because I haven't seen most of them. And there's, like, a bunch of different colors you can put on them that you just use a different catalyst for. And you can use netherite as well. Which is very funny to me. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, but I believe all of these are. And probably lapis. Yeah, so for example, I do this, and let's put the Wayfinder with purple. And then now let's see what red looks like. Ooh. And then I could try out, well, the snout. Or the snout on the boots with the fur. With the fur, the whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shotty got low, 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 low. Some of them are more subtle than others. And of course, the different colors lead to different results. Now, one cool thing is that for whatever reason, the rib, and I learned about this earlier, for some reason, the rib will always just have significantly darker colors on the trim, which I just think looks really cool. Because, like, look how dark this green is on this versus on this one. See, it's like almost a lime yellowy color, except for the rib. Or the gold. It's almost like a brown, or definitely like a burnt orange. And the red is a very, like, dark red. It's fun. It's a lot of different combinations. You can really do a lot of stylizing. And there are like 15 or something different armor trims you can get through various means. The coastal, and you can replicate them in the same way you can replicate the netherite armor, or the netherite upgrades. And then these guys are the pottery sherds, which I don't actually know how they work, but it's probably pretty straightforward. Like cosmetic things. Yeah, and honestly, like, again, with the whole list of the things I'm glad they've added, I think adding a non-gameplay affecting cosmetic change to that level is great. Because there are, like I said, there are a lot of different options that you can pick and choose between. And I guess I think that's great. Just put stuff away. Once my stuff is put away, I might go harass these villagers. Oh no, okay. No, right. This. Haha. Why are these pants even here? I wanted to see what I wanted to enchant. What do I get with the helmet? Fire proc 4. What do I have on my armor at the moment? I've got fire proc projectile. And my new boots are gonna have protection. Maybe I'll make a full set of additional armor and see if I, like, what enchantments I get with them. Can I go to sleep? Putty, putty, please, princess. Hee. Kitty. You killed another rabbit, I see. Fair play, fair play. Okay. What would I get from these guys? Pants, fire. Okay, Actually. Oh wait, I didn't check the. Did I checked the book? What was on the books? Piercing 4, fire proc, piercing 2. Oh. I kind of just am not into anything that's available right now. I can't lie. Oh, What was the hoe giving me? I mean, I guess I could always just do baby enchantment at some point. I don't know. None of these are appealing, so... Okay. Let me leave this. Okay. Also, if you weren't here a session or two ago, I absolutely destroyed my collection of emeralds in leveling up some of my librarians. I just kept buying books over and over again. They're enchanted books, and let me tell you, their next level enchantments were awful. I was not happy with my new friends, my new family. However, hey, how you doing? Huh. Huh. I'm currently thinking about something. Okay. I'm realizing that not having a chest even slightly close by is kind of sad for me. Because it means I can't, like, kind of bully these guys into talking to me. Oh, hey there. Perfect, you're close now. I don't have the paper on me, because of course I don't. No, come back, 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 come back. Slams his door in face. Honestly, based and understandable. Have a nice day. Hey, he came back. Come back. Come back a little oh. I feel like I'm being taunted. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay. I only have enough for one trade. That's tragic. Okay. Hello, friend. You have the stick trade. Good. I don't have sticks. You also have the stick trade. Also good. And you are the one who has my looting book. Oh, wait, did I trade with the wrong type of person? You're a cartographer, right? Oh, thank God. I'm like, wait, were you a librarian this whole time? Okay. Yeah, I'll see you guys around. Kinda need to get the others in. Oh, wait, right. I kind of just remembered that I wanted to make them, have some more friends. Hey, guys. It's me. Again. Y'all want some bread? Are you ready for it? Any of the others? Okay. This is more difficult than it should be. I'm just gonna go give the clay away to that one dude. Hey, yo, clay man. Oh, right, I forgot. I also was making space for these guys to, get busy with it. Oh, I was like, what's that thumping noise? What's that mysterious ticking sound? Okay. You're a master, and you're also a master. So give me my stuff. Okay. We got this. Okay, beautiful. I'll drop the rest of the clay off here. Break this clay down later. Do I need anything from you? No. Hehe. Okay. Haha, he tried to break out. Crap, what's my... Uh-oh. Food for everybody! Okay, some of you I don't think got enough food, so here you go. I'll see you guys around. Have fun. I'm gonna go. Now the new goal is getting those other guys into some other houses. So that I can give them jobs, too. Oh, right, and you're my disappointment of a Fletcher, who doesn't have the trade that I want. Which is crazy, because I didn't know that was possible. I thought that the Fletchers always had the tipped arrow trades at the end, but oh well. We can't always get what we want. Overall, am I happy with the seed I got? As of now, absolutely. Like, okay, I won't lie. I definitely think that I'm in an area of relatively, a high concentration of, like, jungles, it feels like. Jungles forest, which for some people would be a really good thing because I know they're not necessarily the most common biome / they can be annoying to find. I wish I had a bit more easily navigatable terrain. On the other hand, I haven't explored too much in other directions. Like, I basically went, primarily neg-neg, but mostly negative on, the x-axis, with the z being significantly less so. So that's the thing about Minecraft, is you just can kind of keep exploring until you find what you're looking for. Oh, hey dude, sorry, kinda. You have the pumpkin trade, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. I know that he also has more of a potato trade, but... Okay, and I had another cartographer over here, which is where the rest of the paper is, I believe. And this gets Plains Village and Jungle. Does the Jungle Explorer map bring you to a jungle temple, or, just like a jungle? A jungle in general? Funny enough, as we're talking about having to find jungles, like, are jungles rare enough that they would have a whole ass map just to the jungle? George of the jungle, jungle, George. Surprised I don't have a chest here, actually. I probably have one inside here, don't I? Maybe not. There's another one! I'm actually gonna go ahead and yoink half of this chest. So I can always add a second one at some other point. But, I want to leave behind my bread and wheat here. So that I can just make more villagers here should I need to. Okay, let's go enchant. Actually, other dude's Clayman slept, didn't he? So he should be refreshed on trades, I think. I think. Clayman, whoa, fighter of the night, man. Oh, what are you doing out here, bro? Oh, you still can't trade, huh? Actually, do I have the multiple beds in here? I don't think I put the multiple beds in here yet. I don't think these guys can do if they wanted to do it. Anyway, I need to find a jungle to get your self-sufficient auto smelter going with bamboo. Yeah, it's like I didn't realize that I got pretty lucky with finding the bamboo when I did. And I think what made me realize was that I hadn't really encountered any since. Like, I came across a bit on my way to this biome, and then nearby kind of connected to, like, the jungle biome, there's a pretty big bamboo offshoot. And although they are both, like, large biomes, the ones that I found, they're kind of isolated. So Oh my gosh, this is super off topic. I'm so sorry, but I just popped in my head. I recently read the phrase autocrafter, and that one broke my brain. The fact that you can now, like, that's an example of something that I would have thought was never going to be something that you could get outside of modded Minecraft. I love that it's truly a fully automatable process now. Also, that jumping thing is beautiful. Now, that one I feel like I remember when they added it, because it was something that I would instinctually try to do anyway, even though it, like, wouldn't work, and then one day it started working. Or maybe it always worked this way, and I'm just gaslighting myself. Who knows? Not I, said the Marcus. Let's see. What do we want to do, guys? What do we want to do? Because my current thoughts are, we still have that mushroom, abandoned mine shaft that we found, that we really haven't explored much of. Like, we briefly poked our heads down, and then I think we decided to go on a nether adventure instead, or something like that. So we have that. We still have underwater caving that I really haven't, embarked on too much since I got the, potions. And I don't think I had gone on any significant adventures since getting the most recent round of potions. Because after I originally got them, I basically used my relatively limited number of blaze rods, and then I finally made my way back a couple sessions ago. We could work on the storage room. That's an option. I could move the stone around and, well, like I said, work on it. Maybe move the ores down. We can work on doing some more enchanting / base management stuff. The enchanting would be, I guess that would go hand in hand with doing some farming here, some smelting there, some trading here, that sort of thing. Just something we'll kind of do as we go along, I guess. Which, as I am saying this, maybe the move is to just refresh the enchantments. Maybe I should do this. Sharpness might... It's on my chest. It's just proc 4. Maybe I do a proc 4 Because pants are already fire 4. I'd really just like to put something good on the helmet, but I don't think I want another fire prop. Yeah, you know, why not? Let's just do this. See if maybe I get one of the... Damn. Only fire is really disappointing, honestly. Okay. Oh well. That's the beauty of, being a loot goblin and collecting infinite resources, teehee. Let's see what our next one will be. Proc 3. Also, I don't know why. I think I used to watch someone who would say proc instead of prot or protection, and it just became... It's easy to say proc. It's so much easier to say proc than prot. It's kind of funny. Okay. Efficiencies. Sharpness. Fire 3. Fire... Honestly, fire 3 on a book is nice. Ooh, unbreaking 3 on the leggings would also be nice, though. There were a few options. I think these were the main options up here. Did I check the helmet? Okay. Because I don't have any coal floating around. Honestly, now I kind of want to just work on getting my mending of these guys up. Okay, you know what? Actually, I am going to pose this as a poll in chat because I actually need to use the restroom again. Like, I could wait a little while, but I may as well double dip. Because here's what I'm gonna do. I said that already. Poll time. You guys decide what we do, either in Minecraft, or of course, I will be putting the anarchy option at the bottom of Dead by Daylight. What should we do? Option 1 is going to be base and village management. So that's going to be things like basically what I've been doing for the last hour or so of putting stuff away from my dump chest, organizing stuff around the base, maybe building the storage room, maybe expanding the sniffer farm, maybe doing some more work on the village, but it's just gonna be some combination of that stuff. We're just gonna vibe and chat, that sort of thing. So, base and village management. Okay. Option 2. Second sniffer egg search. So we, for those who don't know, we currently have one sniffer in here, sniffing for flowers, of which we've only gotten 2, because you have to be here to actually collect them, which is kind of, it's kind of annoying, I can't lie. I wish there was a way to put dropper. You know what, Lil Poop-Padoo, here's an example of a change I would like in the game. I wish that you could put droppers underneath blocks so they could still collect all the items in a room without having to be the floor. That would be cool. So, anyway, finding a second sniffer egg is an option so that we can make more sniffers. Option 3 will be the mushroom abandoned mine shaft, which I do want to explore at some point. And I think I had another option for, but I'm blanking on it, so I'm just gonna put underwater caving for now. But if you think of something else that sounds interesting or that I may have mentioned, just throw it in chat, and I might just sit down and go, oh yeah, that one. So, let's do underwater caving. Kind of wish you could make a weather machine to control the rain. Yeah, I'm glad that you can at least sleep during the thunderstorms. That's definitely something. But, yeah, having a bit more finite control would be nice. I won't lie, back when I played, I was a creative mode switcher. I just hated the weather noises, because they are just so obnoxiously loud. Whenever they'd start, I'd usually just turn off the weather. And you know what? I have no regrets. I'm trying to think of how to put it, like, in a way that doesn't make me sound like I'm trying to be defensive. Like, because my first thought was, I don't consider that cheating. But then I was like, well, I mean, Marcus, no one's accusing you of cheating. And then I just kind of got in my own head about nothing. You know, as one does. I forgot I put stuff in here as well. There's my coal. I still want an unbreaking villager. I'm kind of sad that I don't have one. This hat also makes me sad, though, so... What would it be to repair it? I'll wait to do that. For now, why don't I throw on... I'm just gonna throw on the Protection 2 helmet for now, actually. Is it very good? Not as good, obviously, but, like, it's better than quite literally nothing, and I figure maybe what I'll do is I'll combine this helmet with my other diamond helmet and just fix it that way. It's technically more diamonds, but if I use this helmet, then it all comes out in the wash or whatever. Just putting these away. Yeah, look at this emerald collection. Very much cut into at this point. Oh, also, if anyone happens to know, I know that you can put, unbreaking on your shield. What, if any, other enchantments can go on your shield? Oh. $508. 532. $544. 572. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why, I just find it funny keeping track of, how many of the, things that I get, you know? My durability changes. Final number is 578, baby. Let's go. Whoop. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's taken care of. It's my go down chest. And I get to turn the chicken into even more XP via leveling. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And also, honestly, Lil Poopadoo, I like the rain in Minecraft. It's mainly just the sound. More than anything, it was when the thunderstorms would hit. And I might be wrong, but I swear I didn't think you could always sleep in beds to skip thunderstorms, but also that could just be me making it up. Like I'm not confident on that one at all. I could just be basically conflating times where I was down in the mines and could hear thunder and didn't have a bed with me, like basically mixing that up with not being able to do it. You know what I mean? Because you can't sleep if you don't have a bed, haha. But really quick, guys, it's 8:55. Again, I have a polling chat. I think we're about halfway through the poll. Vote on what we're gonna do. I will see you guys in just a couple. If you have any questions and I'm not back in time to answer about the poll, just say your voting chat when I get back, and I'll count it in that sense. Stay tuned. I will see you in a few. Yeah. Minecraft. I don't know how late we're gonna go. At least another hour or so, though. Tragic. I was yapping and my mic was muted. I even made a funny pun. It wasn't very funny. I was just saying that I had my office had finally cooled off. And so I was gonna turn off my fan, and then I went, "Heh, oh, that's why it's called the office, 'cause it's cooled off." Anyway, what won the poll? Oh, drum roll. Hey, we're going on our second sniffer search. Whoever you are, gamer, you have made our decision. You have directed the course of the evening. So, for those who don't know, the sniffers, you do not find the mobs themselves in the world. You have to find their eggs and, hatch them. Their eggs are found in warm ocean ruins, where the drowned spawn. So, I know where a couple are, but also I finally got it through my thick skull that using a potion of night vision gives you really, really good underwater vision, from a boat, which is really nice considering it's really hard to see underwater otherwise, and I have a particularly difficult time spotting the warm water ruins. They blend in a lot better than the cold water ruins do, at least for me. So the sniffer is this large lad who resides within this barn. Basically, he walks around with that big old snoot of his and sniffs. And sometimes he finds flowers in the moss and he gives you the seeds. However, he just drops them on the ground like a savage. So unless you have like your allays picking them up, you gotta be in the room to get them. So it's kinda a slow process. However, mathematically, if you have more sniffers, you're more likely to randomly walk in and have a flower waiting for you. Therefore, he needs a mate. And I ain't talking the friend kind. So yeah. That is our goal. So what I'm going to do is prep us for that trip. I'm going to be lazy and not put things away right now, and I think that's okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me pause for a second, because I need to tab out. Ugh. And also, I'm going to drink some water. Okay. I want better food than potato. Potato is good for running around my farm and eating it. Let's bring a stack of steak. I'm probably not gonna need it, but I may as well. Let's also repair my shovel since I'll need it. Actually, let's just bring... Well, by repair it, I mean. Let's see, it currently has 513, Sky, 413, countdown to the reckoning. Now it has, I'm hovering over everything else, 533. 20, nice. Let's see. This goes not here. Oh, right, how do you make a conduit? Can you move a conduit once you make one? Or is it, like, locked in place? I would assume you can move it, right? You know what, let me Google this real quick. Because we're gonna be underwater in a relatively short region. So if I could just bring a conduit with me, that would be nice. Handy dandy, one could say. Oh, it has to be surrounded by prismarine. Oh. What does that mean? I have prismarine crystals. I have 13 pieces of prismarine. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have enough prismarine. Based off I'm just getting like that two-wordy vibe where you know how when you're reading instructions sometimes and you're not understanding so many words that you end up just going, you know what, this is above my pay grade, this is a problem, this is future me stuff. When I understand more of the words on the screen, honestly the hardest part is just the diagrams are confusing me, but it looks like I need a significant amount of stuff, prismarine, that I do not currently have. I think I could technically make it, but I don't care enough. I'm just gonna not be stingy and repair my damn helmet. I'm not gonna be stupid. 1, 2, 3. I can get more diamonds. And as I've seen, getting a new helmet quickly, ain't be working. Yes, little Poopadoo. It works on iron and gold. It will give you more of the raw, material that you then still, like, individually smelt. Smart decision, lad. I didn't say it before, but any chickens in there, when they become chickens, get killed. That guy was counting his days. Do I want to repair everything? Oh, you know what? I should do my new boots with the fur. Yeah, my depth strider. That's right. I forgot. I'll be down one. I'll be down a projectile protection, which kinda sucks. Because if I go against, any of the drowned, or with the tridents, I imagine that would impact me, yeah? Or... let's see, are any of you... I'm surprised I don't have any projectile protection armor. So what is this then? Prot 3... I have a lot of prot. Do I have... I can always put something on these unbreaking pants. Actually, I'm literally asking for it. I can put projectile protection on the pants. That might be the move. Let's see, and then I put mending on them as well, because why not? If I'm doing this. Let's see. You do the projectiles to get 4. The books together would be 3. I think I just combine them, yeah. Okay, so, let's try mending first. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think that was a good use of my time and resources, actually. And the reason I phrase it that way is because I genuinely didn't know whether it would be or not. But I am happy with the end result. Where's my cat? There's my cat. Hi, cat. Okay. So now we have Projectile 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending on my leggings. And we still have the, I think just plain Jane Protection, right? Because that's why I switched him. Come on, kitty. I need you off of that, hun. Okay, I'll bop you off. Boop. Yeah, and I left behind the... Yeah, because I won't need fire protection and water. That's my thought here. Like, honestly, I would still like to have some fire protection just in case. Yeah. This should be good. This should be good. Okay. I'm gonna do something that might seem silly because I don't feel like doing mental math. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I just wanted 2 pieces of coal, but instead I grabbed 2 blocks of it. Because that's how much you need for a perfect number of blocks. What else, what else, what else? What do I want? What do I need? What are we buying? What are we selling? I want a stack of wood. Take the pale oak, because that's the only full stack I see. But you're the only 10 I see. What was I putting in my top? Oh, 1 arrow. That's right. Oh my god. Okay, I need a singular arrow. Bring a door. Actually, I just need a door in here anyway. Adorable. Two chests. Go here. There we go. I have my ender chest. Is this a done map? No, I'll bring this just in case we happen to cross the area. Because I think this isn't super far. I don't think it's close, but I don't think it's super Actually, no, we were here. Duh. Wait, what am I saying? This doesn't go here then. Hold on. Should really just burn it. I don't know why I'm such a, like, what's the word I'm even looking for? Hoarder. I think this is where completed ones go, but I'll put it there in case I'm wrong. Okay, I have my bed, I have my spyglass. Let's grab, like, half a stack of blocks. That I probably brought all downstairs already because I'm brilliant. Speaking of weather in game, let's get some stone. Is it technically a thunderstorm? Okay. Let's see. Oh, I have a... Well, I mean, I can make a brush. I have the materials in here, but... Do I have an extra one in here? No, I think I've left them behind the last couple times. Okay, we do this. We grab... this. We make this. We go here. I think I have more bundles somewhere. Okay. What do I want to bring? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I keep doing this backwards for some reason. I just eat as many more as I can, I guess. There we go. Wow, all but one, okay. Is there anything else I need to bring with me on this trip? Feel like there is. Oh, right, duh, my potions. Holy shit, of course there's something else I need. Oh, you know what? One more question I have to ask the internet. Minecraft, do speed potions affect boat? I assume not, to be clear. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. But I needed to make sure. Because you know what they say about assuming. Makes an ass out of Ume. Whoever that is. What should repairing my sword be? Just a little. Actually, 2 gets it there. And what would just a sword get me? Because that would just be 2 as well, technically, even though it seems weird. Yeah, I'll just repair it, actually, with that sword. That way I don't have to think about it. What would be that? And the pick would be... Oh, right, yeah. No, that's an expensive lad. Feel it's a challenge to get to level 30 without a mob farm. Yeah, I know that mob farms are probably something I'll end up doing, but overall, it's not something that I really want to do early game. I think it definitely makes... Here's the thing. Once I get sick of having to look for the enchantments I want, then I'll do a mob farm. But until then, I'd rather kind of like... I don't want to say play the game. Like, I want to say quote-unquote play the game. Because I don't think you're not playing the game if you have a mob farm, but I haven't gotten burnt out of dealing with having to make mob farm, or having to get to level 30 and deal with disappointments and blah, 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 blah. Like, I haven't played the game enough to have been burnt out of that, you know? So I'd rather get to that point of being sick and tired of it. I need to earn my right to use them, I guess. You know what, I'll just bring... let's bring a full inventory's worth. And you know what, do I actually have a chest boat here? Let me actually turn this into a chest boat. Even though I know I have other chests and chest boats. Okay, what time is it in game? Ooh, you know what I should do? Is that a something? Should take a map. Oh, where's the map for this area? Crap. It's gotta be one of these. Okay, I'm gonna sleep for bedtime. Then I'm actually just gonna unwater this bucket so that I can put it in here instead. I cannot wait to get shulker boxes, by the way. I really might do the end fight either tomorrow or Monday, because I want shulker boxes. Wait, what did I just say I wanted to do? A map, right? You know, I'll go check the maps while it's becoming the last couple moments of dark. Okay, that's here. That's there. Oh, duh, it's literally on the wall. What am I talking about? Oh my god, I forgot that I had the atlas over there as well. That's what just happened, to be clear. Actually, no, wait, that wouldn't be the zoomed out one. Yeah, I guess I don't have the zoomed out one, though. I wonder where I put it, / where it is. Like, I know it exists is the thing. Because I don't really want to make another one, but I'll make another one if I have to. Surprised it's not here. Oh, you know what I need to bring? I just thought of this. I need an iron shovel. Because, you don't want to, Sussy Baka break the Sussy Baka gravel in the archaeology area. Yeah, I don't know where I put my map. That's really annoying, actually. Oh, wait, is it in one of these? Ah, it might be here, maybe, possibly, hopefully. That'd be swell. No, not quite. Not sure where that is, actually. This one? Question mark? Aha! Okay, found it. But this one is, like, not filled out at all. I guess we just haven't been in this part. I probably have another one of it somewhere, then. Is this even zoomed out all the way? No, it's not. You know what? I'll just make this into this area then. And when I find the original one, I'll go, there it is. This is as far as it goes. Okay. Actually gonna just grab this. Because... oh crap, wait. I'm being foolish. A foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. Okay, there we go. I don't need that much coal. Okay, we're just gonna go now. Again, our goal is to, find some warm water ruins and excavate. I'm gonna drink my night vision potion now so I can leave the bottle here. Because again, using this lets you see very clearly through the water, and it's like the only way. Okay, I would not mind other people lending me their eyes. Because I am not too great at spotting the warm water ruins. Imagine there's literally one next to my base this whole time. You know what? Let me F5, actually. There we go. And I know that I've actually found some, They're just a little ways off, and it would be ideal if I could just find some right here. Oh, wow. I'm okay. I might jump in this hole later. Oh! Oh, a boat. I may not have explored you yet, actually. You're kind of in a funky place. I mean, when in Rome. Oh, wait, no, never. I was gonna say, this is gonna suck because, I have no inventory, but I do have inventory because, oh, yeah, I have been here. Nice. Because I put stuff in the boat. Okay, I am actually gonna build a little pillar for myself off of this boat so that I can find this cave later. Because I think if we wind up, finding the sniffer egg what did I just hear? Relatively quickly, then I might just, vote for us to go caving for funsies. Underwater style. Actually, can I see anything from up here? No, but more drop downs. Actually, there's just kind of caves everywhere for those with eyes to see. Literally. And coral down there too, which is nifty. It's actually really cool looking. Okay, you know what? I am so glad that I finally got it through my thick skull that you can use night vision potions this way, because oh my gosh. It is literally like night and day, except also, oh my god, I don't have the map out. No. Oh, I'm off the map. Okay, awesome. Let me get back on the map. I think this brings us back on. Can't believe I have to remap our map. Add that to the list of things I've somehow inexplicably lost. But you know what I found? Not one, not two, but 3 different mushroom biomes, which is really funny, actually. Also, fun fact, the first warm water ruin I found was on land. I actually thought it was a trail ruin yeah, trail ruin at first. Oh no, we're in a cold ocean now, I think, right? Lukewarm. I don't know if that counts. Side note, can I just point out that before today, I could not stop finding the cold ocean variants of these, ocean runes we're looking for. Now, not a one. I can't wait for the first one we find to be a cold ocean one. Because the sniffer eggs only will be found in the warm water variants. So the warm water variants are made of like sand and sandstone, whereas the cold water variants are made of gravel and stone. Bricks, various types. Aha, here's one. Usually the drowned will spawn at these, but it doesn't seem like we have any here, because this is a pretty small one. And though the runes can kind of spawn in groups of up to, like, 3 or 4, or more technically. You can have a small cluster of ruins together. Sorry, I'm, inventorying. Wait, sorry, Lil Poopity, what's the huh? Which part was that in, relation to, or in response to? Okay, let's drink the water breathing. Well. How much longer do I have on the night vision? Okay. So. Basically, these ruins will... Oh, I've already raided this one. Awesome. Or been to this one. But did I Aha! Okay, this is an example of suspicious sand for anyone who hasn't seen it before. Suspicious sand is something you will encounter at the warm water ruins, the desert temples, and the wells, the desert wells. As you can see, if you brush this sand with a brush, something comes out of it. We got a gold nugget. And you want to be careful because if... Aha, here's another piece. You see how the texture is different. Oh, about finding it on land. Yeah, it just spawned close enough to the water that it must have counted as technically being like... It was probably an edge map of the biome, of the ocean biome. But it spawned on land. Yeah, it's very funny. It's just a little guy. He's just vibing up there. Yeah, it's it must do a biome check, not a water block check. Oh, here's another piece. And you gotta be very careful not to accidentally break it. Coal, I think? Aha. And I don't know if, we can spawn a layer down here. I am quite enjoying my Depth Strider boots with the fur. I gotta say, it makes a difference. I think, anyway. I don't know. Maybe I'm just placebo affecting myself and there's really no difference. There's my boat. There's my boat. Okay. Ooh. It was the closest block I had access to. Okay. Gosh, look at how much different it is now looking at that. Like, that one's kind of easy to spot because of the magma blocks, but it's just so dark. It's so dark. I have been highly tempted to do what I've seen some speedrunners do, aka, put, I don't know, they've somehow, like, removed the nether fog and removed the shadows from, like, caves and from, well, mainly from the ocean. I don't care about it in caves, but, they managed to basically do this, and I am so tempted at times to do it. Okay. But also, I'd have to look up how to do it. And honestly, sometimes that's the biggest way to get me to just not do something. Have me not convinced that I want to do it, and make me have to go through several steps in order to do the thing. Oh, I wonder what that is. Like, clearly I made it, don't get me wrong. It's just kind of funny. Also, bamboo forest, baby. Oh my god, I was like, what? I didn't realize those were mobs. Also, I'm realizing that I shouldn't have bothered marking that one cave, because clearly these underwater drop downs and ravines are relatively plentiful. But yeah, I am not having much luck with these guys. I can't tell if I'm actually, you know what I should be doing? I just remembered. Aha. Okay, now I can spot clusters of the drowned. That will help. I forgot about that. Because I've mainly been doing base stuff, so... I'll usually turn off the hitboxes around the base. And I'm stopping every couple seconds so that the map can update. Music is beautiful. Maybe I should just jump into a hole in the ground. Into Mariana's Trench. Or, I mean, worst case scenario, I can just go to the, ones that I found that are just a little bit of a trek away. It's not even the worst trek, it's just a little further than I'd like to go. I also realize that I don't technically know if there are any special spawning conditions for them. Like, for example, if they can only spawn in coral, or if they can never spawn in coral. I think the one that we found wasn't in coral, so at least that's known, but, gosh, that's so cool seeing the coral go into caves. Oh, here's one. Nice. Just gonna... I think it's another solo dolo, so... They like putting the sussy sand under the, pillars, I've noticed. I say with a sample size of 2. Or 3. Did that just break? Was that sus? Am I just blind and was that sus? I might be blind and that's sus. Oh well, tragic. Let me ask you a question, haha. Ooh, buried treasure map, fun. Ooh, owie, my feetsies. Those hurt my feetsies. Aha, perfect timing, and now the potion runs out. Okay, excellent. Okay, I don't need these guys, so I'll just toss them at some point. Okay, let's get green for this sort of thing. I'll get the white for, like, ores and minerals and stuff. Pink can be items of interest, like the sherds. And gray can... What colors do I have so far? Blue can be, yeah, the cyan can be stuff like... I just saw something I wanted to put in here, and now I can't find it. Oh, the bottles, just like various things. Items of interest, ores. Okay. Is there anything specific I'm looking for? Yes, so, little Poopadoo, the sniffer that we're looking for. His egg can only be found by, brushing the suspicious sand in the ocean ruins. So, and he has the lowest drop chance of, I think, any of the options. Oh, hey, look, it's our very first trail ruin that I found after talking to the magic chicken. Little Poopadoo, you know about the magic chicken, right? Also, I think I'm going the wrong way, because I'm just not thinking in terms of directions in this game. Oh, yeah, oh, this is probably one I already found, then. Tragic. It's funny because I've found buried treasure maps that upon picking them up have just become regular maps. Like they'll literally say buried treasure map, but they're totally blank and they stack. And when I stack them, they just become a normal map. But then sometimes I'll find buried treasure maps that are just linked to existing treasures. Because my theory was the reason they were blank was because they were treasures I'd already found that would have spawned there. Let's see. I'm just checking in case it happens to be the chunk next to it, but it's not. This was the first one I ever found, I think. Okay, so this one is Garbo. Oh my god. Wait, Lil Poopadoo, let me link you to the magic chicken. I made a clip of it or a highlight of it. I could tell the story, but it's worth watching. Believe me. Or I could tell you and then link you. Here. Got the link. Basically, I was looking for trail ruins. And the trail ruins are the main archaeology thing, where basically the only way you find them, I'll show you what they look like once you excavate them. But you can only find them in certain biomes, and they're basically these underground structures with only the tip peeking out of the ground. And it's a couple pieces of terracotta. And at first, I actually thought that the ocean ruin that I found on land was a trail ruin. It wasn't. But I was wandering all around. Hello there, friend. I was wandering around the jungle biome because I know that's a biome they can spawn in. And I didn't have any luck. And I was actually getting close to ending the session. At one point, I was walking and there was a jungle chicken here. And this was pretty early. And I hadn't encountered the jungle chickens too many times. And I think I might have been a little, not startled, but confused. And I was like, oh, right, that's what that is. And I went to it and I was like, oh, magic jungle chicken. Have you seen any trail ruins around here? And the chicken balked at me and walked away. And then I looked down and saw like a very perfect patch of gravel. I think it was one longer than I have it here now. And I was like, oh my god. What if? Thinking maybe for some reason like there was something under here. And I dug and found nothing. And then I walked to like here-ish and started yapping, being like, guys, we're gonna end. We're giving up. I'm sorry we didn't find anything, but we tried. And then I looked over to Inch's and saw the very tip of this peeking through the world. So basically the magic jungle chicken worked. This was my first trail ruin. Ta-da! Continues over there a little bit, but not too far. I'm just gonna go up here to sleep. I guess I could do it down there too, but... See if I left anything worthwhile here other than my setup. Okay, let's F5 again. I think it's worth it to drink the potion. I wish my eyeballs... Oops, hold on. Lamau. Here. What was I saying? Oh, actually, I think I can maybe see well enough in the warm water ruin. Not in the warm water ruin, in the warm water biome. I think I need to drink the potion. I think I need it. My eyeballs simply do not work well enough. 1 second, sorry. Just fixing something real quick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me drink that. Also, let me... Ooh, we're kind of getting close to going off the map, though, which I'm not super happy about. Which is a silly thing to not be happy about, but it's true. Oh well. Sucks to suck. Oh, I hate when I accidentally fill it with water immediately after. It's a silly thing to be upsetty over, but alas. I is what I is, and what I is in need of a map. I'm gonna just start heading this way because eventually we'll... What am I hearing? This is the direction that we can eventually go to get to the one that I found as like a last-ditch attempt, you know? If all else fails. Wonder if the coral will make it easier or harder to spot. Again, assuming it can even spawn, like, amongst the coral. Coral. It's so pretty. Also, I've once again just not been looking at this map. Oh, you know, we're off the map anyway. Perfect. Wait, what do I see? I think I just see a block. Ooh, I know somewhere over here is actually where the above on-land ocean ruin is, funny enough. Somewhere along this coast. Ooh, you know what? This is a really solid desert type plateau. Make it easy to spot, I'd think. I think. My name is Chiaki Nanami. I'm the ultimate gamer. I like all games, even the crappy ones. Ooh, I see a drowned. I think. Okay, I'm done. I see a temple, but that is not what I'm looking for. It's unfortunate because there are like literally 7 million ruins, underwater ruins around the Mushroom Island that I have my portal to. But unfortunately, they're all cold water. That is firmly in the cold water territory. I may have been here before, but... Here, I want to yoink this block anyway. Oh god, I don't have my pickaxe on my hotbar. Okay. Owies. Let me get that back. Ooh. Okay, this goes here. Okay, that was a fun little find. Not what I'm looking for, but wait, where am I? Oh, boats disorient me getting in and out of boats. Ooh, here's one. Okay, this is just another single one, so I've learned from my mistake. I'm not gonna bother with a underwater breathing potion this time. However, there is a drown this time. So, joke's on me, I guess. Haha, gotcha, sucker. Okay, nice. And there are, those. Hold on. There we go. And now you know the magic chicken lore. Is that not hysterical, the little poopadoo? The funniest part, by the way, is it then basically happened again when, I was looking for another, trail ruin, actually. nearby a couple of villages I had found. I was hoping that I might... Or I forget what it was, actually. Basically, I was just loosely hunting for a trail ruin while I was exploring an area. I think that's what it was. And I wound up coming across one of, like, the forest cows, which, similarly, I've encountered very little of. And I think I approached it being like, what is that? Oh, it's a cow. And then I wound up finding a, trail ruin. Basically, I was jumping away from the cow, and I ran over a trail ruin, and then I literally, oh my god, I almost broke the suspicious sand. I ran over it, and then I 180, because I'm like, wait a second, did I just walk over what I think I just walked over? I almost just ran away while yapping. Okay. Nice. You know, I'm actually gonna leave these guys behind in this chest since it has the curse of vanishing, rod in it as well. This is a good dump chest. Okay. Okay, again, I've once again lost my direction. I also don't think I've consciously seen a, warm ocean ruin in a coral biome yet, question mark? Which is just... Anyway, I think I'm funny. Oh, hold on. Where even? Yeah. Let me figure out. Oh, you know what? That pillager tower I think might be close to the one that I know about, or maybe it's not. You know, let's just go over here anyway, because we can always just pivot to the Mushroom Island and portal back if we don't find anything. God, I fucking hate the pufferfish. Jesus Christ, Batman. It gives me a heart attack every time. Oh my god. The noises in this game are genuine. Like, the bad things are happening noises are genuinely so well done. Because they... I need a second. That hurt my chest. Why is Minecraft so scary? Oh, I see another nether portal. I'm gonna grab that. And then I'm gonna go over towards the pillager guys and see if I can find... It might be that pillar over there, actually. Okay, let me actually just bring myself, like, to shore, maybe, or... Oh my gosh, sorry. Boop. Just fixing something, okay. And then I'll do some crafting. Because I want to consolidate, the iron nuggets that I have, mainly. Just in case I somehow get jumped by a creeper in the next 5 seconds. Do I not have I definitely have a crafting table. Oh my god, I didn't have my arrow out. That could have been so bad. No, I don't have a crafting table, okay. You know, I'm actually just gonna grab a piece of wood here and just turn it into one so that I still have my stack. I know it's 6 of one, half dozen of another, but, you know, I'll take the half dozen here then. Thank you very much. Plot twist, I do already have one. Nice. And exactly 2 nuggets of gold. I'll hold on to the flint and steel, because why not? The crafting table away. Get my bed back. And back into boat. F5. Drink a night vision now. Drink a water bottle now. Put the water bottle in here. Grab another night vision. And, oh, wait, is that something? Wait, did I see something there too? Hold on. I think I saw something here, and then I'll go check the thing over there. Oh, is that an upside down boat? Oh, hey, it's our sparse jungle, guys. Our super rare biome, haha. I don't know why I'm ha-haing. It is just straight up a rare biome, which is just kind of funny. But yeah, it's a super rare sparse biome, sparse jungle biome. Oh my goodness gracious. Words are difficult. Yeah, it is an upside down ship. I've probably been here already, but I can't help myself, so I'm gonna check. And then I'm gonna go over towards what I thought I saw over there. Ooh. A rig of bamboo. Now what is that? It's something made by the Princess Pat. It's red and gold and purple too. That's why it's called a rig of bamboo. Now Captain Jack had a mighty fine crew. He sailed across the channel too, but his ship sank, and yours will too, if you don't bring your rig of bamboo. A rig of bamboo. Now what is that? It's something made by the Princess Pat. It's red and gold and purple too. That's why it's called a rig of bamboo. You know, I bet it's literally where I had my boat, or where I went to bed, because that was a beach biome. Oh wait, I can't check this when I'm doing this. Let me just check if it is that biome or not. Oh my god! Ruins right here in front of my salad. Hold on. Am I going the right or wrong way? Wait, if I'm going down right now, then I have to go to the right. Okay, yeah. It is where I went to bed. Okay, but the good news is we just found a cluster of the ruins, guys. That's exactly what I was looking for. Is, a cluster of several. You know, what a cluster generally is. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I'm just really hoping it's right. Okay, good. My sense of direction is good enough. Also, for those who don't know, there is a trick to finding the exact block that the buried treasure is on, which I will be demonstrating. It unfortunately only works for Java. Like, you can apply the logic to Bedrock, but it's not as easy. Kind of like how you can see chunk borders in Java, but you can't see them in Bedrock. It's a similar sort of thing. Let's see. We go around the corner here. Oh, hey, you can see the boat on this map. I love that. Okay. So, first you find the chunk that it is, which is like right here-ish. Then you hit F3. And if you look down beneath me where it says section relative, you want the numbers on either, it says 11, 00, 07. You want it to be 09 on either side, or on both sides rather. So, this is 9. So this block here is where it should be. Da-dun! Da-dun and diamond. 2 diamonds, in fact. Ho-ho. Nice. Okay, so let's go back to that little ocean ruin collection I found, huh? I'll definitely want to consolidate the iron and gold, but that's for future me. I wonder if I made a portal on the sparse jungle, if it would link to any of my other ones. Now, where was it? Wait, crap, where was it? It was right here-ish. Wait. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to literally check my VOD to see where they were. There's no way I'm this bad. I was just praising my own direction. I think it was over... Over by the pillagers, right? I think it was by the pillagers. I think. It's funny because this is so off topic. I'm not even bothering to try to break my like instinctual Chiaki voice whenever I use the phrase I think. Because let's be real, when Danganronpa 2x2 comes out, and I play that, I'm just gonna get right back into saying it, unless she fucking dies in chapter 1. Then I'm gonna be hearing her go, I think, for who knows how many hours. And I think I raided this pillager already, and I got jack shit. Oh, wait, is that it? Is this the one? This is the one. Okay, let me set up a little halfway home for myself. Okay, yeah, I'll set up version 1.0 over here, and then I'll actually make a little setup on top of that by building up. But for now, I want to set my spawn point and be able to leave my bed at it. First spawn. These guys in here. I can always get rid of them if I need to. Aha, I did have a second crafting table. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Okay. Just organizing this, getting it set up. Here's the iron. Make that into a block. How much other iron do I have? 3, 4, 5. I'm actually getting the gold. I don't know if it was visibly available or not, but if I need to make a helmet, well, I don't, because I literally have a different gold armor that I took with me. Like, yes, it's the boots, but whatever. Where's the 3-minute potion? I don't want to accidentally grab this. I actually might do something kind of dumb. I'm putting the bad potion in here because, like I said, I don't want to think that I have a good one and a surprise, it's actually only 3 minutes. Like, yes, if it's an emergency, then having anything is better than nothing, but like, hopefully I won't be in an emergency, you know? That would be an ideal situation would be no emergencies for Marcus. Okay. There we go. The map we can put in the boat now, actually, since we've been away from its range for a while. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't even need the, oh, wait. Duh. Potions, Marcus. Jeez. I don't even know what I was gonna say now. I threw myself for a loop by not, having the potions already. What ifs? Is it night vision or water breathing that I just took? Oh my god. Why am I like this? Are you kidding? Apparently got 2 3-minute water breathing potions, guys, because I just drank a 3-minute water breathing potion. That's actually so funny that I did everything in my power to avoid doing exactly what I did. I mean, it doesn't really matter in the scheme of things, because now that I actually have a good number of blaze rods, like, my whole issue was that I didn't have any more blaze rods. But now I, like, have a near infinite source. Oh my god! Oh my god. Fucking pufferfish! I actually thought I had gotten sniped by a drowned with a hoojamajiggy. Get dunked on, kiddo. I know there must be more of them. Except, apparently I don't, because I don't see any. Oh, this is the type of, the underwater ruins, by the way, that I found above ground. And you see how it has the terracotta? And that's what made me think it was a trail ruin. I don't see any others over here. I think I'm fine. I thought I saw more when I swam past, or boated past earlier, but maybe some of them, like, despawned or something, even. When I boated away, and maybe when I boated back, the same number just didn't spawn. That's kind of nice. Let's see. I gotta keep track of the underwater breathing more than anything. Also, I kind of forgot that while I'm underwater, I don't really need to worry so much about accidentally insta-breaking things. Very different situation here. There's a suspicious one. Sir. Omae wa mou shinderu. I do not like being startled. I'm right-clicking with my shovel instead of this. Again, our goal is to find another sniffer egg. Actually, you know what? Let me just do this. Oh wait, this isn't a column. Hold on. Wait. What allows for something to be a column or not? Like, why are they sometimes not? If you happen to know. Is it if something is placed... Oh! Is it if anything's ever above it? Because I just realized that this one's also not a column, and it was probably because there was a block above it, right? Or am I wrong and it is one? I'm wrong and it is one. Okay, never mind. Theory wrong. Theory disproven. Theory disproven. Back to drawing board I go. Anyway, I'm just gonna collect this then because too much... Whatever. Okay. What I'm doing is just gonna gather stuff from this first one. Why is it raining? I did not ask for that. This is not what I want. This is not what I plan. And I just have to say, I do not understand. I will be putting one of these guys on top of the ones that I've searched. Oh my gosh! Oh, stop pulling me under! Isn't that... Oh my god, there's a Jonas Brothers song that's, like, tickling the back of my brain, and I can't remember it enough to actually, like, even jokingly sing it or whatever. What am I gonna do? Let me just go grab my bed and ferry it over. And I'll set up my true temp base over here. Temp base is honestly giving it more credit than it's gonna need. Trust. Okay. Oh my gosh, for a second I thought one of those squid was drowned, actually. Like, how dare you? Let's see. This is a decent one to, build it off of, I think. I don't know where I just got shot from. I just got sniper monkeyed. Hello? I have a shield up? Sir? Oh, it's a baby, sir. Parents these days letting their children use projectile weapons. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, that was, you know, that was possibly... I don't know if that was the first or second scariest moment I've had with a drowned wielding a trident in the last couple days. Because the other day, I was working on my farm and all of a sudden I heard a metallic noise and I was like, what is that? And then I look over and there's a trident peeking out of the, like, on the wall next to me. It was one of those actual just, like, horror movie moments. Perfectly executed. 10 out of 10. Hollywood magic. Let me in. Okay, put this away. Let me get my... Actually, I won't really need lanterns. Since, again, I have other things. AKA potions. You can eat this. I'll actually put the shovel in here since I am not gonna need that in here. And what time is it in game? Oh, yeah, no, it's not worth sitting around here. Okay, let's drink the water breathing. And the night vision. And put them in here. Okay. Whoop! Thank gosh that wasn't a, Sussy Baka one. Okay, can I make myself stop going into the swimming pose? It's really... My character model jumping up and down is the one thing I dislike about the new swimming. Like, as a rule of thumb, I like it because, I mean, it's nice to actually be able to move in water. But, like I said, the up and down momentum that you tend to get stuck in can be very rough for me, personally. I hope I get used to it. That would be ideal. Oh, also, I remember earlier you were asking me if there was something I would add to Minecraft. I just thought of one thing that I have always yearned for in this game that they still haven't added. And that's either a potion or an enchantment that gives you either A, larger pickup radius, B, larger mining radius, and or C, larger placing radius. I think any of those would be cool. And I am kind of sad that they haven't added any of them. Like I said, I think they're like the one thing that I've wanted that hasn't been added. And if not the one, then definitely one of the few. A lot of cursed rods today. And by a lot, I mean 2. Which isn't a lot, but it is funny it's happened twice. You know what I would like to happen twice? A sniffer egg. Because this would be the second time. The game's telling me I don't got no hose again, guys. The game's telling me I don't got no hose. How could it? How dare it? Let's see, what time is it? It is about 10:20. I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish excavating this ruin. Not like this one in particular, but like this whole cluster of them. And hopefully we will have found a sniffer egg. And I will be able to happily end stream and talk about tomorrow. If I do not find one, then I'll have a decision to make, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Let's see. Okay, so I've done this one now. I have done the one that I built off of, obviously. Let's do this. I think this was the style of the one that I found my last one in, so maybe it'll be good luck. I gotta make sure to fly up, well, swim up, I should say, to the surface to grab any items that may have floated away. Again, I don't know how deep these technically go. Because the cold water ruins, some of them had entire, like, basements. And the fact that I haven't found any basements under any of these is kind of making me worried that I've missed some. What's the brown thing I got? Oh, so these are pottery shards, which is the technical term for shards of pottery. And you're basically able to craft them into, like, completed vases and such, to my understanding. I haven't actually done anything with them yet, though. This might be one of the ones that's has like a large underground presence. Again, assuming they're anything like the cold water ruins. I still think the funniest thing I found in one of the cold water ruins, little Poopadoo, was at one point I dug under a chest and found a second chest. And for that one to me is just my highlight. There's just something very funny about finding a chest under the first chest. Actually, let me quickly do this one, and I'll go check the surface, make sure nothing floated up. I know I said that last time, but I kind of forgot, and I think we're getting close to the 5-minute despawner of the first one I checked. Like, the worst thing I would lose are some emeralds, maybe some shards. I think I have most, if not all, of the ones I've found, but... no. Every snowflake is special. Or something. I don't know how that applies in this situation, but... aha, chest. But yeah, there's a whole variety of stuff you can get. I know from the trail ruin, excavating, brushing, whatever. You can also get things like candles, different colored stained glass, a ton of stuff. We got another egg! My boy. I'm going to raise my boy. The game's still telling me I don't got no hose, though. How dare it. And one thing about the sniffers is when you hatch a sniffer egg, you don't actually get... Let me rephrase that. When you breed two sniffers together, you do not actually get a new sniffer immediately. You get a new sniffer egg that you then have to also hatch. Also, some of the ground have been respawning, I'm seeing. I think I see anyway. I'm also not seeing any items on the surface, so... I'm gonna get ya. Oh, another one right here. Oh my gosh. Look at how well that blends. See, this is why I don't see them from the surface unless I'm using the night vision. Look at how well they blend in. It's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. And they locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Okay, so basically the flowers that they can find, they're just kind of cool looking, and they're the only way to get the sniffers are the only way to get them. There's no real point to them, so to say. They're just cool. I forgot what they're called off the top of my head. I think one of them are called like torch flowers. Let me see if... Yeah, no. Sorry, I'm just doing the thing. The sorting thing. Okay. Okay, right, I can just go to bed, haha. Oh, right, wheat was the other thing I wanted to make into something. I was like, I'm pretty sure I wanted to consolidate something else, but I couldn't remember what. Okay. Okay, there was this one here, right? It was somewhere right here. Where was the... Haha, here it is. Spotted you by your terracotta. Your terracotta top. It's so interesting that it, like, spawned into the terrain. I wonder if there's something special about this type, because like I said, this is the same type that I believe spawned on land for me. Oh wait, I just realized, did I once again find the sniffer egg in the same type of ruin? I wonder if that's, like, intentional. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be one of the filled ones that has a bunch of stuff in it. No? Huh. Wait, it just straight up has, like, stone and everything in it. This is so interesting, actually. Here's the chest. Huh. And another buried treasure map that I gotta look at. Oh, and you are Sussy Baka, huh? I see more sus. I'm worried about my insta break right now, though. I was like, oh, I don't have to worry about insta break. Joke's on me. Is it another egg? We got another egg. Let's go. So, yeah, now we'll be able to make 2 more sniffers. Also, I've said this before, one of the best things about the sussy gravel and dirt sand, though, is that it has a distinct sound. Like, I'm not great at picking up on the visual cues. Well, I've gotten a lot better at it, honestly. Saying that I'm not great is actually doing myself a disservice. But the audio cues are pretty easy for me to hear. This is such a weird spawn, though. It doesn't seem like there's anything underneath, so I'm just gonna assume that I'm good to go. But that's, once again, the same type of ruin that I found the, sniffer egg in. I guess that when in doubt, look for the terracotta ones, huh? Oh my god. Just making sure there's nothing else here. How much longer? Oh, I have 5 minutes still. I'm gonna say this one's searched, but, like, low-key, I don't actually know if it is. I could totally see there being more to find. Oh, here's another one that, like, spawned, like, cut off by this. It's so weird. What are you? Why am I, like, stuck crouching or something? I don't even know. Okay. Okay, let's see, can we get another sniffer? No. But imagine how it's touched the sky. Ooh, and another emerald and some more coal. And another, I wonder if all of these are the same buried treasure map. Wait, if they are, I'm gonna be kind of sad, I can't lie. But then they probably are, because I find that usually in the same, like, structures, you tend to just get duplicates. Yeah, they're all the same one. Or is it because I didn't check them that they never got a chance to spawn a new one? I don't actually know how... I don't know how a lot of the spawn rules for Minecraft work, I can't lie. There's some stuff I understand, like, for example, if you guys weren't here for what I'm about to explain, at one point on the seed, in fact, I maybe can even find it, I came across a floating island that looked like it was about a chunk large. And I want to go underground, underneath that island, because if the spawning logic hasn't changed significantly since I played, then the only reason that should happen is if there's something beneath it. As in, like something, say, this size, or the size of the island spawned beneath it, basically causing a weird generation bug that caused it to generate, like, several feet above instead of where it was supposed to generate. I think I got that out well enough. I know it wasn't the cleanest sentence, but it was... At least C's get degrees territory, I'd think. I don't see any sus sand here so far. That's actually surprising. If anything, I was expecting this to have the most. That actually, like I said, is kind of a surprise. Huh. These are actually a lot less complex than the cold water ones. Because like I mentioned, the cold water ones, there were like basements in some of them. These don't seem to have anything, much of anything at all, unless there's something down here that I'm gonna find, that I've yet to find. But it seems like a whole lot of nothing. Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, this was a success, don't get me wrong. I'm just kind of surprised that it's Not even necessarily anticlimactic, just not a ton going on. I was expected to be digging around, like I said, finding basements, having them connect to each other. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to see if there's a nearby underwater cave system to hop into to spend the last maybe like 15 minutes or so. Because we were successful. We have our sniffer eggs. And actually... let's leave this. Bring the flesh. Bring the sus stew. Are you ready for it? I'll leave the 2 extra maps. And actually, hold on. This isn't, this guy, right? Is it? No. Okay. This goes here. This goes here. Like, I don't necessarily need a lot of this stuff, but I also don't not need it, if that makes sense. Like, it's not bad to bring with me, for the most part. Okay. Let's do this. What time is it? It's early enough that I'll just leave. No, wait! Get back here! Dang. I've never... That's gotta be a first... I'm just picturing someone IRL having to jump out of a boat for whatever reason to go save a bed, you know? Or just jump into an ocean to save a bed. Like, you've heard of people jumping in to try to save jewelry. Wait, did I just go away from it? Aha, okay. But guys, we've got our sniffer eggs. How hype are we? Actually, hold on. I wonder if I have any LA in this one. I just remembered. I didn't even really check. Hold on. If I'm going this way right now... wait, is it this way that I needed to go? Oh, this is where I saw the movement. Oh, okay. So this is downward. So then I have to actually go here. Oh, okay, okay. Look at this bamboo. Should I just collect all this bamboo while I'm here? Why is there so much burning? Wait, am I stupid? I swear I saw it moving when I was going that way, but I guess I was just wrong. I was right the first time and not the second time. Okay, never mind. Let me get back to my boat. I was starting to think maybe it was one of those weird beach biomes that can spawn in the middle of a biome. For example, you guys know that big pit that I found in this bamboo forest, actually? I know for a fact that there must be a beach biome, like, right there, because there were turtles there. Which is kind of funny. No, wait, I was right. You know, I'm just gonna follow this river pathway. Maybe it'll lead me there. Maybe I'll even boat this way, because I don't think I boated through there yet. Which is actually kind of a surprise, knowing me. I know I'm technically off the map now, but I want to see if I get back on the map by going here. Kind of totally thrown off my sense of direction with the map, I can't lie. Normally, I'm pretty good with them. No, I'm just getting further away, right? I'm going in the bass backwards direction. Okay, that's what I thought. Honestly, at least I understand that. What are those drowned doing down there? You know what? Let me drink another night vision potion. May as well. Also, I'm now realizing that for some reason, I have a significantly larger number of, water breathing than I do night vision. Which, like, I guess is not the worst discrepancy. But, like, the night vision I use out of water. Wait, where's my map? Kind of forgot that I can't do this and look at the map. I'm just gonna boat through here. Let's see what I see. I love these biomes. These were one of the coolest biomes that they added, in my opinion. But that might be because I absolutely adored the terracotta. Oh my god, I'm getting so far away from it, actually. That's so funny. I am so far away from my goal. But, you know, I just want to look around. Oh, I thought that went a little deeper at first. Okay, let me get out of here. This is a mistake. I can feel it in my bones. The moment that dot, got small, also exposed gold, is when I knew that I shouldn't do this. Guys, I sometimes have some sense. I also have... I was gonna make a joke of, like, cents versus cents, like, as in cents money, cents at money, coins, blah, blah, blah. So I was gonna make a joke about dollars versus cents, but I felt that the moment had passed. Okay. Also, there are allays over there, which is good to know. I can probably just bring those back to where I need to go at some point. Okay. So, going this way moves me up the map. So I need to go left. I swear. I'm actually just brain dead, I think. Hashtag your streamer, everyone. Sometimes you know what? This is because I said earlier that I'm pretty good at navigating with a map. The game said, that's what you thought. Get wrecked, nerd. And you know what? Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Suppose if you thought I needed to be humbled, then I needed to be humbled. Humbled bundled. God, Humble Bundle is no longer, like, the gold standard, right? People are no longer wrecking Humble Bundle, like, all the time. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because I know that, for the longest time, it was the go-to, oh yeah, you can never go wrong with this. Wait, is this just going to be the exact same one? No way, right? I swear I checked. Oh my god. If it's not the same one, it's next to it. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, you're not one. I thought you were. Oh, wait, no, wait, duh. I was about to say, is it the wrong map? But no, I'm actively revealing. I guess in hindsight, I should have compared it to, oh, wait, no, it is a different one. Good. No, wait, yes, no, yes, yes, yes. Okay, wait. No. No. Okay. Came out to have a good time, and I'm honestly feeling so attacked right now. Let's go look at that hole in the ocean that I found and jump in it and then maybe spend the last, like, 10, 20 minutes in an underwater cave. Licking my wounds. And actually, if we find a cool cave system, we, like I said, we could always plan on making a portal to this little island. Because this is a funky little, microbiome, honestly. Ooh. Actually, yeah, why don't we... Oh, hey, and there's a temple right there, too. So why don't I go jump in there? See if it's actually a cave system. Do this. Let me... Bed at the ready. Some torches down so that I just don't have to worry about mobs ever spawning here, because that's the best thing about islands to me. It's one of the reasons that I decided to settle on my little desert island base, in addition to it having the village already pre-existing there. Just the fact that it's an island makes it very easy to defend, because you can torch up and just eliminate spawns. And I find that beautiful. Genuinely. Now I am still all night visioned up, so I actually have no idea what the range on the torches is looking like, because I eyeball it. And for those who don't know, I am an extra spicy paranoid torchlighter, because when I played the game, mobs could spawn at a light level of, I believe, 7. Whereas now they can only spawn at a light level of 0. Which means that, out of habit, I overtorch. Because those fuckers could spawn where they shouldn't have ever been able to spawn. Damn it. Okay. Steak. Eaten. Chest boat is here. Bed is here. I set spawn here. I grab chest from boat to put here. Okay. Oh. To actually put it in the red. I'll leave these guys here. May as well. Ores, mob drops, other stuff, and then I'll grab a blue in case I need other stuff. Don't need the spyglass. Simply a matter of flesh. I can just leave the coal here, huh? Leave the sand. Leave half the wood. I may as well bring it. I have faith that I won't die. I believe in myself. I'll leave 16. Just in case. Don't need these. Won't need the brush down there, as far as I'm aware. Shouldn't need the torches, but I'll bring them anyway in case I somehow end up in a mine. Actually, if I'm gonna take the torches with me, I may as well do this. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, one more very important thing, haha. Like, it doesn't really matter where I've been when I'm underwater, but, I can use the netherrack to leave a trail if I need to. And will I have this down, actually? I don't. Oh, right, I have more in here, haha. Put these in here. Things that are more detrimental / don't make a lot of sense to carry around. Put the ender chest in here. Go to sleep. Okay. And here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna do a little bit of underwater caving. And then we're gonna end for the night. I'm actually gonna do most of my spiel now. I'll do a little long story short version before I actually do head out. But for those who don't know, hi, I'm Marcus. I play Dead by Daylight every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights we are live around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern. Except for Mondays and Saturdays, which, unless I'm mistaken, tomorrow is. Ooh. Oh, wait, I was gonna say dripstone, but no, it's a geode. So tomorrow we'll be starting around 1 p.m. Eastern with our DVD gaming. It was horrifying. And usually around 5 to 6 p.m. we switch on over to a different game, which currently we've just been vibing with Minecraft. However, within the next week to 2 weeks, we are going to be starting a new story-based game, Cyberpunk, which is a game that I am 100% spoiler-free on, and getting more and more excited about as the days pass. I cannot wait. So, I'll be posting updates about that in our Discord, which I will link to in just a moment. I'm going to be doing a survey in the Discord that will help us determine whether we're going to stick with our current stream schedule or if we're going to make some slight adjustments to better fit everybody who wants to hang out for Cyberpunk, because I'd like everyone who wants to attend to be able to. And yeah, whether you've been here chatting, lurking, whether it's your first time or your 31st time or more, it means the world that you choose to spend your time here. And yeah. Nervous about your surgery you have coming up? Your consultation for it is May 7th. Well, you know, first of all, good luck with the consultation. I hope that everything is... If you, I don't know if you want to share what the surgery is, but you can absolutely feel free if you're hesitating, because on my end, but like obviously you don't have to, of course. But I hope that everything with the consultation goes off without a hitch, that everything is looking good, and just in general, I hope the surgery goes well, and I wish you a speedy and easy recovery. No spades there. Getting your gallbladder removed due to gallstones. Oof. Well, still, best of luck with the surgery itself and a speedy recovery. And yeah, surgery is one of those things that no matter what, I feel like it's always going to be an unnecessary stressor, because, I mean, you don't need me to tell you. I'm much love to you. And definitely keep us posted on things. You would not be the first in the community to be dealing with some health stuff that I'd love to be able to offer support in whatever way I can, because you know. Sorry, if you wanted better words of my feelings and thoughts, you should have said it earlier, because right now you're getting Marcus no filters, Marcus just yapping, Marcus giving up on sentences halfway through them. No thoughts, head empty. Deep slate copper, kind of cool looking. I'll say, I think this might be my favorite copper, is the deep slate copper. But you know what I would like even more? Diamonds. And I guess the way that spawning works now is that, basically diamonds are less likely to spawn exposed to air. And water does not count as air. Also, I realized that despite bringing the netherrack in order to leave myself, like, a trail to find my way out the way I came in, I just forgot altogether. I think it's because I came across a lot of kind of small, passageways before I finally got, like, an opening. Also, again, the deep slate freaks me out every time I break it because it sounds like an arrow falling. Like, you know that sound if there's an arrow stuck in a block and then you break that block and then the arrow goes thunk onto the ground or thwump onto the ground? That's what it sounds like. Ooh. I don't even know where I want to be right now. I actually found a big opening here. I hear bats. I'd love if I could find another kind of big drop down. Because I'm right around Y0, which is nice because I basically have technically have access to well, everything. But I'd rather have more access to better things. God, the sounds are freaky. Ooh, but you guys are not freaky. I would like some more glow ink things. I don't think they're really much other than decoration, but if there's one thing I like, it's decoration. Okay, 150 left. Oh, hello, they're drowned. Where did you come from, weirdo? Why are you so obsessed with me? Sometimes when I swim, I think it's something else swimming, and it stresses me out. Oh, wait. I don't imagine this is, but imagine this was the original geode that I found. Oh my god. I forgot about how insta-mining that is. Ow. I just wanted to see if it opened into a cave or anything. Actually, wait, what's our night vision at? And water breathing? I'll just refuel in a second. I may as well put the arrow in here because I can't use it underwater. Didn't really think that one through, huh? Mob drops in here. Okay. Night vision. And water breathing. Love the little... Oh my gosh, little Poopadoo. I absolutely adore, the amethyst. I... Also, just the fact that when you walk on it, you can hear the little ting-ting noise. It's so fun. I saw one person on Reddit say that they, would put those blocks in high foot traffic area, and upon reading those words I'm like, oh well, I mean, I'm on a single player world, so like no matter what, the foot traffic's still just gonna be mine. And then I finished reading their sentence where they said something along the lines of, so I put them in like as pathways in my villages. I'm like, oh my god, they're so smart. See a little drop down here. Actually gonna put this netherrack here. I think it might connect anyway, but... Oh, nothing. I could get all these, ores, but for now I'd rather look for a more, Okay, it does connect, nice. More... Like I said, one, I'd like to go deeper. Hashtag nether achievement. Wait, did I go down here yet? Ooh, hello! How did I miss this? Also, look at that gravel. Hello there, diamonds, diamonds, and more diamonds. Oh my god, for a second I thought I heard a drown and I got scared. I hear lava, but I'm not sure if it's maybe magma somewhere. No, I don't see magma. Oh. Hello there. I like how the ores sometimes float and sometimes they sink. Also, I love the hitboxes because boy howdy. It just makes it so much easier to see, one, the items that you've dropped, and two, the, mobs. Oh, wait, it's just a little... Oh, my! That's kind of cool. That's really funny. I don't know why, I just find that very charming. Let me out! Oh, I do, you know, one thing I do want to do at some point, off topic, I really do want to turn on subtitles because I'm realizing that they would help me immensely in the Bastions. Because I could see the difference between piglins and piglin brutes from the subtitles. Underwater caving seems like the best way to do it. Less mobs, don't gotta build it up at all. Yeah, it, like that, it's very calming. It's just good vibes. Also, better ore generation, or higher ore generation chance, basically. But, a similar option is the mushroom biome caving, since mobs don't spawn there. Or hostile, ooh, diamonds! Since hostile mobs don't spawn there. Which I was actually quite enjoying on the mushroom island. And I forget for what reason we wound up taking a break after we found the mine shaft. But it's one of the reasons I'm really excited to go back to that mine shaft. In fact, what might wind up happening next time I play is, we're gonna be leaving off around here, both physically and temporally. And the Mushroom Island is pretty close to here, physically. So what I'll probably end up doing is next time we play, I'll finish up our underwater caving here, and then we'll take our stuff and head over to the mushroom biome, and then go into the mine shaft there. Did I go all the way over here? I think I did, but I don't recall now. Maybe I didn't. No, I did. Yes, I did. I remember the tuff now. I can hear caves, but I'd rather... That's not, I'm not doing that tonight, so I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, all right, there's that. Wait, did I come from there, or... Depth Strider is so nice. Bro, what are you doing in here? You little weirdo. Oh my god. Why are you both babies? Where are your parents? Is this like a normal cave? That's why, yeah, I figured. I figured that's what was happening. Oh my god, I hear another baby and I don't know where it is. Where is it? Where are you? Demon. Yeah, actually, where is it, though? Also, why is there grass? type of weird-ass cave is this? How is there grass down here? Hello, did an Enderman bring a grass block and it goes spread forever? What? How are there also no other mobs anywhere? What is happening here? I'm not deep enough underground to be doing this. Sorry, I'm back. Hello. Won't tie your shader's got you killed a few times. Oh yeah, I hate the darkness. And the hotkey is F3 and B. Oh, also framing the first dirt block that you spawned in is actually peak. I'm sorry, words. I had the sentence and then the sentence disappeared. Then I'm like, wait, what descriptor was I gonna use? And then I'm like, you know what? Peak. This is such a mistake. I'm getting out of here. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I literally put my arrow away since I'm like, I'm not going caving. I don't need this. This is I love this sort of cave system, by the way, where it's like half flooded and then half, traditional. I'm seeing if there's a further drop down over here into the water, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait, over there maybe? Nah. Oh gosh, and this is expiring. Okay. Oh my gosh, all the mobs are spawning in now. I gotta go. Gotta get the job done. Gotta start a new nation. Gotta meet my son. I do not belong there. Honestly, I'm kind of sad that I haven't been able to find a bigger, deeper opening, you know? It feels like this cave is kind of like Y value capped. Unless I'm just missed the way down. But once again, I am no longer aware of which direction I came from. Where did I go? I think this is the same direction again. It's the tough. Oh my gosh. I thought you meant that like the dirt block that you spawned on, you broken frame. Got it. That makes more sense. Nope, just a little tough outcrop. Hey, if nothing else, backtracking gives us a chance to make sure I've found all the diamonds I could find. Can I just say, I think one of the most horrifying moments I've had so far in Minecraft was, I found a shipwreck. I go down into the shipwreck. A creeper had spawned in the door in the shipwreck. Like, genuinely, what are the chances? That was the most I've gotten several very successful creeper jump scares, and that was the most successful of the many successes. Well, I'm glad I have Depth Strider, because I can only imagine how slow this would feel not having it. I'm just gonna hope this opens up to the surface. It doesn't. Because, like, if this opens up, I'd leave this cave. But it didn't, so... maybe it's a sign. Maybe there's more to find. Maybe there's something.
3 days.
Oh!
Robin Lee in the bottom of the
Oh,
dumpster.
Poopadoo! Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really do appreciate that. That is so kind of you. The 3 days. Robin Lee in the bottom of a dumpster. God, I love Jenny Nicholson's videos. For anyone who may have not been here when I was explaining before, she's sorry, oh my goodness. This is where I came from. That's why I was, no wait, I built this. What was that? I got glitched into a block and it startled me. Jenny Nicholson, video essays. 4-hour-long video on the now defunct Star Wars Hotel. Very good video, highly recommend. It is Mama Marcus approved. And endorsed. Is this where I came from? No, this is the big hell opening, isn't it? Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know where I came from. Anyway, she made a video on a Canadian megachurch that every year does a rendition for Easter of Easter, an Easter play, except they do it based on pop culture each year. And one year, they did a fascinating mix of Robin Hood with, like, 1920s Chicago mafia. And so for 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. And the first time I heard that, I just lost it. It was... that was exactly my sense of humor. I made it out, guys. I did it. I'd say land ho, but it's not quite land, and also I don't know where I am or my boat is. I'm nearby. There's the island. I just saw a underwater ruin over here. I don't know if I searched this one. If I haven't, then this can be our final shebang tonight. And if I have... Hey, I don't have a brush on me. But you know what I do have, actually? I have the fixings to make a brush, so it doesn't matter. Let's see, have we been here yet? This one could go either way, I think. And guys, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quickly make my god, you're kidding. How far? Oh my god. This is actually nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. It's so far in. There they are. Okay. We're going to make a brush. Wait. How brush make do? How make brush do? How do brush make? Brush. Hold on, this slowly building music is actually very thematically appropriate at the moment. I believe in a thing called me. I can do this, I can do this, I can totally do this. She says not doing this. I'm kidding. What item did I just pick up just now? And yes, yeah, brushes are really easy to make. It's just about having the correct items on you when you need them. It's why I'm now just carrying around the, 2 copper, 2 feathers. Because, it's a feather and a copper and a stick. Yes, you can craft, so they're called bundles, and you can craft them with 1 leather and 1 string. It's like this, leather and string. And yes, you can dye them. Yeah, the bundles are just absolutely amazing. Because, yeah, they, oh my goodness, I have a frog in my throat, excuse me. For anyone who doesn't know, the bundles are basically like early game shulker boxes, so to say. They let you stack anything that can stack up to 64 together. So, for example, if you have 3 pieces of cobble and 20 rotten flesh and 3 iron ingots, all of those can be stacked with each other in a bundle. It's great for space saving. I don't see anything. What am I... Bro. Chill. Listen. Oh. Hold on. I don't want to have these filled with water, but whatever. I just want to see how deep this goes while I'm here. Oh. Imagine if I somehow appeared in the exact same cave and I just hadn't found that little offshoot. Once again, I seem to be capped around those. I wonder if maybe the underwater caves are more common around this particular Y level. You'd always just strip mine. So much more engaging. Dude, it is genuinely... Okay, one of my... first of all, the way that I like to describe this game now compared to before is... Before, it would be like you'd spawn in and you were just the god of this new world, you know? Whereas now, it feels like you spawn in to a world that is, like, living and breathing and you interact with. Oh my god, it is the exact same cave. That's so funny. Don't get me wrong, it didn't actually really do much, but I literally am in the exact same cave because I just saw my own nether rack. Oh, you know what? Then again, they where I came up was right next to where I went back down, so it makes sense that they'd be connected. Copium. That's funny though. It's over here. Okay, I need to get back out now. Yeah, I think this all just kind of loops into itself. Unless I just found, like, the one path that doesn't. Teehee. No, this is a different type of big opening. Yeah, and here's the surface. Oh. Hello. Hello, Deep Slate. Please don't be just a dead end out. No! Oh, it's so sad. And there's no point in, like, strip mining from the water, because at that point, there's no difference between, just strip mining from normal ground, so to say. Like, if you're underwater caving, you should be underwater caving, at least to me. Oh, hello! Big old crater. What crash landed here? It's just so cool looking, you know? Yeah, no thanks. Okay, actually, wait. Where was I just now? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Where is the big old crater I found? Right on here in the ground. It's so funny because this looks like... it looks like a shape. I mean, it is a shape, but you know what I mean. It looks like a thing. Oh, yes, sorry, little Poopadoo. I did answer, but yeah, you must just not have been here at the time or missed it. Yes, Fortune does work on iron and gold now. It will give you more of the, raw material that you can then just, like, re-smelt. Or not re-smelt, but that you then smelt. The underwater stuff. And look, another amethyst geode. Oh my gosh. The funniest thing with the amethyst was having multiple, first of all, proclaiming probably my fourth or fifth stream of this game, that, oh, I haven't found any amethyst, finding 3 amethyst geode that one session. But then, like, less than a week later, being in my main cave, like under my base, and then suddenly looking up and realizing there was literally a an amethyst geode in my cave base. I just hadn't noticed it because it was just the outside of it peeking out of the wall. And I didn't know what I was looking for because it's brand new. So that was funny. Okay, and you know what? I think this is a good place to leave off. Big stretch. Yeah, I like this little funky sparse jungle that I found. Okay, we're saving here. I'm quitting the title, and I'm gonna end pretty quickly, because honestly, I'm just realizing I have a really bad headache, and I gotta go take something for it, because it is worse than I thought. Ugh. But this was fun. This was a nice, chill end of stream. Went a bit later than intended, but yeah, that's Minecrafting. It's wonderful. Oh yeah, it's all good. I have pretty frequent headaches, unfortunately. But the fortunately part of that is sometimes I don't notice them for a while, which pros and cons. The pros is that, you know, I'm probably being affected by it, but I'm not consciously being affected by it. The cons are sometimes that lets them brew for a bit longer than they should be brewing for. On that note, good night, gamer, and anyone else who might be hanging out and lurking. Have a wonderful evening. First of all, for anyone who needs a link, this is the Discord. We have a good community. It's where I post my most up-to-date schedule, where I'm going to be doing the final poll for the Cyberpunk schedule. Tomorrow I'll see you guys around 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll keep you guys posted in the Discord if I think I'll be starting earlier or later. Almost certainly not earlier. Hopefully not later, because I'm really trying to kick the habit that I've gotten myself into of, well, honestly, it's the not sleeping. It's the not sleeping. It's the staying up till absurd times playing Minecraft and then having allergy sleep issues. So I gotta fix that sleep schedule, guys. Again, here's your nightly reminder that sleep, one of the highest correlating factors with physical, mental, and emotional health. Of all the things to let go, because it seems like something that your friends are bragging about, sleep is the one you really don't want to do. You don't want to do the others either, but sleep is, it's an insidious one. If you stop with the good sleep, you start getting derailed and you don't even notice. With that lovely little conspiracy-esque vibe, good night. Sounds like your psychiatrist with the sleep. Well, I was a psych major in college, and so it's that sort of thing. I feel like people who have done any sort of a major in college, whether they continue to use that major or not, have these handful of pieces of information that just stick with them permanently. Like, it's that thing that I'm sure the professors are happy about, in the sense of, if there's one thing you take away from this class, you take this away. And yeah, the sleeping one is a big deal. I know for me personally, I'm very sensitive to not sleeping consistently and getting enough hours. Basically for me, when I start not sleeping, everything just quickly derails, and my own ability to motivate and like turn myself back onto the rails is just like, you know? That's me. Marcus. But, good night. I will see you guys around. Good night, little poopadoo, and, Minecraft. Oh, this game is fun.